stone. He said the poor are blessed.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's give y'all something to look at besides what you were looking at there. See if it'll catch up. Actually display something here. Why it no show in the game? Looks like we're having some technical difficulties there, folks. Let me see what's crowd. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it no showing the game? Huh. That's wild. Give me just a moment, folks, if we can figure out what has broken. Hey, now it's not broken. It looks like it's just taking its time to decide what it wanted to do. Ain't that interesting? I did nothing, and all of a sudden we have footage. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Alright, now let's find out what's up with the YouTube feed, because it's not working for some reason. Everything works, and then I do nothing to it. And it doesn't work on Restart. We're gonna have to figure that out. I thought I had all my problems sussed out. Good news is that Starfield's playing well, and it's not a problem. Alright. And we are definitely live on YouTube. Hiya, Thee. Hi, Starfield Eclipse. Alright, we got all that working. Now let's see if we can get everything else working here real quick. See if I can get my multi-chat to work where I can see what's going on. It has definitely discovered YouTube. Hey. Can I get somebody in the YouTube chat to say something? And I'll see if it pops up in my multi-chat here. Make sure it didn't just catch my chat. So we're going to catch us some Xenos right here in the meantime. Don't know what's up with that. I'm having some stream difficulties. So Sweet Pea said, hey, it's showing up in my chat. Alright, we're good. I got both chats in my multi-chat now. We're rocking and rolling. Let's go catch us a Xeno. Thank you very much, Sweet Pea, for the hey. What's up, Arcane Gearsmith? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see if all my... Maybe my solutions I got... maybe I need to stagger the way I start the stream or something. Maybe it just needed all time to catch up or something. Who knows? We'll work this system out. In back end, I've changed the way I do everything on the stream. So... see if those are working. I hit a few of those real quick. I'm not trying to flood y'all out. I just want to see if stuff's working. It appears to be working. It'll take it a month. Boom, there they go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's catch a Xeno. I'm done looking at that screen except for to catch chats now. Let's actually play the game. Alright, check it out. We are here at Copernicus. I can't say that to save my ass. Copernicus. Who knows? We're gonna call it C3. And C3 is the home of the Rune shipyards. Good friend of the channel and fellow Darkstar Discord member, the Green Recon, has a really super cool mod. The Varun ships, Varun Technical. I think it's Varun ships. I'll get it right. There's two Varun things that are kind of big, and I get them mixed up sometimes. But anyway, one of them's made the shipyard. And I was here checking. Come on, Tommy, and y'all, let me at least catch it. Y'all solar flaring it all. There we go. We got us a click beetle. Nice. Anyways, I was here to check that out, and I decided I'd stream because mainly there's some cool Xenos here that we need to capture. And while we're here, we're not going to do the real take a long look at it because his mod is super cool and deserves better than just me landing there and taking off. But it is where I'm landed at the beginning, so we'll see part of it. Sweet Pea, I don't know, is Recon still in the Discord? You can let him know I'm not really reviewing it, but I am landed there, so when we leave here I'm gonna have to go by there and we'll do a quick look. Did you see that? That Xeno, he just aggroed. Like, he just rolled up and just smacked. If Begone was gonna let him be, wasn't bothering him and nothing, and he just rolled up and smacked Begone. That was stupid. That worked out real good for you, didn't it, buddy? That was real smart. We were gonna let you be and everything, and you just rolled up and smacked it, dummy. Alright, anyway, let's catch these. There ain't but like 4 Xenos here. Well, 3. And I know we've gotten 2 of them. And there's a 3rd one that we need to get. There's those pack click beetles. Don't they look cool? My Xenos will take quick work of them. I don't have to worry about that much. But let's go ahead and get the other Xenos, and then we'll go do some other stuff. We'll get back to the Constellation quest line. But there's a lockjaw grazer. Let's go capture that guy real quick. Pew, 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 pew. So how is everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? Old guy needs to sleep before getting up at 5 a.m. I understand that, Will. Look at this lockjaw. He thought he was something. Oh, I didn't get him? Okay, alright. Bet. Where you going, buddy? Let's try you again. That's what I thought. Alright, we got one more. You gotta get up early, Will. Hey, Bip. Hey, I be Bip. Hey, Sweet Pea. Hey, Ghost Rider. I'm sure I'm missing a whole bunch. My stream just rolled and I can't catch her. Let me catch up with everybody. Hey, Thea. How you doing today, Thea? I hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Shabir's here, Sweet Pea's here, Arcane Gear Smith up in here, Will's here. We got just all these cool people here. Starfield Eclipse. Question, how do I get Tommy to follow me? Sweet Pea, Starfield Eclipse. I can show you that right there, buddy. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'll catch up with everybody else real fast and I'll show you. That answer to that's the Axe of Friends. But, you know, I'll show it too. And Arcane, and Will's here. We got a lot of really cool people here. And the Green Recon, hey, the big lizards are rad. Hey, the Green Recon is here. Hey, Recon, I'm not doing like the deep dive, but I'm gonna jump through there and we'll take a quick look at it. I was landed here, so it's a good place to start off. Alright, so that's the basics. I've more or less caught up. I'm not totally up to date, but we're semi caught up on chat. Hey, Sly So Savage. I love that right there. I hit. You guys ever get your mouse on the wrong tab by accident? I keep hitting tab and it keeps rolling my chat window to the top. What is my level at the moment? We are level, what level are we? 214, Thea. We're level 214. Starfield Eclipse been staring at the database for 8 hours, almost done. Yeah. That's a lot of database staring. Starfield Eclipse, you're my hero that you can stare at a database for that long. And I'm gonna answer the other question about how to get Tommy to follow us. To get Tommy to follow us, we need, there's probably other ways to do this, but this is the way I do it. I have the Axe of Friends, which is a wonderful mod by Ghost Rider 231, who I do believe is here in chat, and somehow I didn't say hey to Ghost. Hey, Ghost Rider. But anyway, you take this beautiful thing here, and you go and you whop Tommy with it, you hit him with it, and you better hit Clyde with it too, because if you hit Tommy with it and you don't hit Clyde, Clyde's gonna aggro on you and kick your ass. Alright? So, be sure to whop Clyde and whop Tommy, and they'll be your buddies. And if you want to have any control over them like you would have over normal followers, once you have them like that, you can use, well, I guess you could use the NPC enhancer gun as well, but I use the multi-tool axe, also by the Ghost Rider 231. So if I wanted Tommy to do something specific, I could smack Tommy with this, and I could, you know, check out his inventory, trade with him, and etc, etc. But that's the basics of it. Actually, I can already talk and trade with him without using the Axe of Friends. Without using the multi-tool axe. Once you Axe of Friends them, you can do the talk and trade. So this is a good, we'll get a screenshot of that. We have the Xeno Ambassador with the Xeno Master standing right behind him there. That's a hell of a good shot. I do like that. Let's see what you got with you there, Tommy. Let's see here, what's Tommy got today? Tommy's got all kinds of good stuff today. Need one of those. Let's go ahead and get that. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few of those. Electric sandwiches. Actually, any of this is good to have, but it's a little idea of what Tommy's got. And it's cool because if you use the Axe of Friends on Tommy, it's not like he loses his dialogue or anything. All his dialogue and everything is there, and it's good to go. And that's what I did also for my Ghost Rider NPC here. I Axe of Friends Tim and Begone. So that's how these guys are hanging out with me, and they using the Axe of Friends on Tommy and Ghost. And this is just like, hold on y'all, I'm sorry, I've been trying to, let's make a good screenshot or a good pic for me. I like stuff like this, but too bad I'm not in my Xeno hunting gear. I haven't even decked my character out with no gear yet. That's how early in this Unity it is. I've just been rolling around with the Starborn armor that I got. I haven't even done anything like that. We've just been hopping on and playing, right? But that's how I get Tommy and Ghost in the game for me. And to be companions for me is I use Ghost Rider 231's mods. And if I need them to do anything functionality beyond just hanging out with me and being excellent bodyguards, then I'll use the multi-tool axe to control or command them. Hey Sliso Savage, what's up Bublonia? Raven Swift up in here, man. There's some awesome people up in chat today. I feel like I've like landed in the cool zone or something somehow. Where did I find Ghost? Well, to be quite honest with y'all, Ghost Rider sent me a thing in Discord one day and said, hey, do you want to put this in your game? Play with it a little bit. And I said, yes, I do, Ghost Rider. I very, 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 very much do. Now, Ghost doesn't talk or anything. He's just a really good bodyguard, right? He's a super good bodyguard for, with Begone, right? He is a damn good bodyguard. Like, super bodyguard. But, to be honest with you all, that Ghost was kind enough to say, hey, Thorgan, would you like to have this in your game? And I said yes, I very much would. And it's a lot for me to take screenshots. I do a lot of screenshots and all the time popping off the Xeno Master stuff. I mean, hell, my stream is basically Xeno Master, so I guess that has a lot to do with it. But that's how we got Ghost in the game and Begone, and that's how we get Tommy and Ghost to hang out with us. Alright, y'all, let's go wreck some stuff. We got one more Xeno to capture on this planet, don't we? These are one of my favorite Xenos, the Coral Heart Geophage. I like the little roach buddy kind of guys. I think they're cool on your ships, but check this out. They're shaped like a heart. How cool is that? Alright, I digress. So how is everybody? Ghost also doesn't talk in real life, he just types fast. See? It's fitting that he hasn't gave him any dialogue. Now I don't know, maybe there's dialogue in the future, maybe he's test riding Ghost here for future Hallowed Ravens, or Hallowed Ravens. Dang it, Raven, you do it to me every time you're in chat. I see your name and I mess up Hallowed Devils and say Hallowed Ravens. I love it. Anyways, perhaps I'm play testing him for future Hallowed Devil content. Who knows? But anyway, I'm happy to have him in my game, and I'm super stoked to show him off. And we're just going to hang out with his Lockjaw Grazer for a moment and see if he takes us to find some more Xenos. There's only one more here. And I feel like I haven't caught it, and I should have, or maybe already have. There's a ship landing site over there. Let's go back to my ship and get back to the Constellation thing, and we'll take a quick, just not a real look, because y'all, the Green Recon has done like an amazing thing here. See that blue dot up ahead of me? Down there, inside of that blue dot is I'm not gonna call it a place of interest. There's a location, user created, static, the Varun shipyards, and it's about the size of a kilo. How cool is that? So it's an ongoing project that Recon's working on for his Varun shipyards, but it is available. I mean, it's out there on Nexus at the moment. The update for it will be coming to Creations, but I wanted to go ahead and test some of his updated features for him there. I just wanted to hop in, make sure everything was playing smooth, and that's how my character got to where they're at, and while we're not on the main Constellation quest line where we were last time. And after playing around here is his location, I was just wanting to play the game and stream a little bit and say hey to the community and hang out with you folks for a little bit. So instead of landing and going back somewhere and starting the game like I should have, I just said, you know what, we'll start here, catch the Xenos on this planet, and start the stream from here. Now Recon, like I say, I'm not doing the full, because it's not fair to his mod right now if I go like say this is the review of it. Now it is in game, it's live, it's available, you know, you can go get it and play it as is. But look at that, look at that. I want y'all to feast y'all's eyes upon that. If you build a ship that can't land on that damn landing pad right there, then you have done too much. You just need to chill out. You need to quit. Whatever it is you're doing, you just need to just back up off yourself. But this is a work of art right here. It's very well done. That is a massive landing pad. But this is the Varun shipyards. Check it out, got the big maintenance and storage area. Like I said, we're not doing the complete like check it out, but since we're here and we're going back to our ship, we might as well take a sneak peek. I mean, I put it in the screen title anyway. We'll sneak peek our way down through here. Let me fly back over here to the entrance area and we'll come down this little path because I just think it looks freaking cool. What do y'all think? I think it's awesome. Now the Recon was telling me, of course, now this is a static location. Damn, I'm not trying to do no like full on like getting into the weeds with this thing right now because it deserves more than I'm gonna be able to accredit it for at the moment. But we'll do like, I'll run my mouth on my way to the ship, and hopefully if I step out of bounds or say something incorrectly, if Recon's available and wants to chime in, that's fine. But I, you know, like I said, we're not doing the real deep dive of it here. But it is cool, and it is worthy of this like walk in. All right. But anyway, like the location, what I was gonna say, so this is a static location, right? You know, it's not a POI. This is a place. It's like having a city in your game, you know? You wouldn't call New Atlantis a POI, right? So anyways, here we are. Being that it's a POI, the area around the location, around the worldscape, will be procedurally generated in other people's worlds. Parts of this, like this area, will be the same for everybody. But your horizon and what it looks like around it for you will be different in your game, because this area around it is procedurally generated. I won the freaking, in my opinion, I won the freaking lottery on it, because check this out, when we get down here to the shipyard, it's freaking dope. Now other people may get it like way better than I got it, but I thought this was super excellent. Hold on, we'll work our way down there. Just remember I said I thought it was super excellent. Alright, it's coming down these stairways. Check this out. How cool is that? He has plans for this area right here, and I'd let Recon speak on that for himself. He's already told me, he's kind of like you're spoken to Discord openly about what his plans for this area is. Don't that look cool? Looks cool as shit. Anyways, we'll get back down to what I was saying. I feel like I won the lottery on for my view from this place. It's freaking nice. Dun, dun. So the Varun needed a shipyard, most definitely. So now they got him one. Alright. How cool is that? Look, see this big volcanic looking mountain off in the background? Boom, right there. Looks like it may have had lava flows down the edges of it over time that have stained and marred the rock and caused maybe iron deposits to rust and leave like a red mark there on it. Ah, freaking nice. See, so like that big mountain behind the background will be different. Because it may not be, you know, you may not get that procedural generation in your game. But I think I won the lottery. That looks so cool off behind it. And then you rotate from the deck at this massive landing pad. How cool is that? Now there's a lot going on here. Like I said, we're just a quick sneak peek. You know, we're not like deep diving in the weeds on it or nothing, but you run across this other landing pad. There's those stairs that we came down. How cool is that? And boom, check it out. Underneath the landing pad, how fitting. Gonna be like, well, we'll just dip in there real quick. We ain't getting all up in the weeds on it. I ain't trying to be like that. We got an armorer. We got the armorer's room. We got a workshop area. How cool is that? Look. Hold on. I was a little hurt feeling when I saw something down here a little while ago. I ain't even gonna lie. I told Recon in the Discord. I was like, oh man. Like, this is excellent. This 3D printer here. This is a work of art. It's beautiful. This industrial printer. And what that is that's your industrial workshop, right? That's your workbench. Okay? But what hurt my feelings about it is Recon didn't know it, but one of the things I've been working on the kit is so freaking remotely close to this for the alien egg incubator. I mean, it was almost, the similarities were redundant. But hey, you know, Green Recon, that's beautiful, excellent job, and yours functions and it looks good, and I think it's awesome. Alright, and you got that tied in here for your workbench, for your industrial workbench. He's got him a weapon workbench over here. It's like a Faroon theme, you know. Got some items laid out like you're working on them. You got some mannequins over here with some spacesuit workbenches. Alright, I said I wasn't doing like a deep dive. This is a sneak peek, quick. I ain't getting all into it because it deserves better than this. We'll just roll in here and just do this. Like, boom, how cool does that look? Because it deserves so much better. And I said I wasn't doing that. Hey, what's up, Recon? Dude, I got mad lucky with the procedural gen. That looks so dope right there. That is so cool. Like, I wasn't trying to do like a review or a showcase of your thing right now, Recon. I was here. This is where we started the stream at. But it looks so cool. I love how that looks up there. I mean, how can you not love that? And I think this shot here with the watchtower, or not watchtower, but the control center / villain area, you can get both those and the mountain, volcano mountain, in the same shot. Look how good this looks, y'all. Recon has really done it. There is more underneath the landing pads than what I showed y'all on screen. I mean, it's not like you can't go download this for yourself and go enjoy it, but I feel like a showcase or a review of it on stream, I would like to do better for Recon, because he has done a whole lot of work on it. He's put a lot of effort into this and has so much plans for future expansion with lore with it, things he's wanting to add. Consider it like a living mod, because he's still working on it, you know. He's got areas like over here, you can't go in here yet, but you'll find places where it looks like you can go into the door, but the door doesn't go anywhere. That's okay. That's by design. That's for future expansion. Damn it, I'm slowly etching this into a showcased review. Recon, I apologize. I wasn't trying to do that, bro. I wasn't trying to make it like a review look at the mod, because I know there's stuff, even like we were talking about on the Discord earlier, or when I was talking to you, checking it out earlier, I was like, there's a way I wanted to do it, but I'm here and I'm still just enjoying it. Damn it. Not the game plan. But here we are, and it's freaking awesome. I love the size of it. I'll brutalize the name of the ship, but there was a ship that was made a while back. You can find it out there in the Starfield areas. Pretty much anything that's been built in game can land right there, I would assume. I would not want to build a ship that would be too big for that. It would be ridiculous. Alright, we got our ship services technician in here, looking all properly Varoon. Oh, I like this. It's gonna have room for further expansion, decoration. Like I said, this is still something he's working on, y'all. This is stuff that's active in engagement. And I could unlock that, I'm sure. Engage with the ship services technician, I'm assuming. Hey, X2357, how you doing, buddy? You doing alright? And he already told me the other computer stuff is still blank, but he's got stuff like lore and information and interaction he's going to be adding to that. X2357, you having a good day, buddy? Can I be, there's going to be a, well, Recon's right there in the chat. I'll let him answer that question. But I do know, based on conversation I'd had with him in Discord there, he does intend to add a player home area. There's going to be like, and I'm not exactly sure where on this area. I'm going to assume, well, I'm not going to assume anything and point in any direction and make any assumptions about somebody else's work based on my memory of what they said, right? That would be unfair to them. But I do know his intention is to add a player home, and I'm not going to say like where the player home and other living spaces for like the NPCs are be located on it. He mentioned that in stream and Discord, and but I don't want to speak outside of my turn, right? That would be unfair to him. Matter of fact, I even told him before I got out of our Discord call, I was like, hey man, I'm not showing this on stream, you know, maybe just a sneak peek right now, but I'll be like wanting to show it later, and when I do, I'd like for you to be there, you know, that kind of thing, you know, and it's that way we could answer questions and whatnot. And then I ended up kind of just being here and going live with it. But yeah, I highly recommend it, y'all. Y'all should definitely check that out. I'm glad I chill you out, Sly So Savage. If y'all hang on just 1 second, I think I'm gonna see if I can now I know he's got the Nexus version that's gonna be going. I think he's got the Nexus version, you know, just getting ready for the Xbox stuff, you know, making sure everything was clear before he pushed his latest update on it. But I'm gonna see if I can share the link to the Nexus mod version of it right now. This is updated to exactly what I'm experiencing in game. So if you're on PC and you have it on PC, yeah, you do anything through Nexus, you can get that mod right there. The creation version is of Vroom Technical Institute is out. On Creations is available totally. It's just not updated fully to here yet, right? Is that correct, Recon? Oh, the Creations version is live as well. Well, hold on a second. Well, let me link that too. See, look at me. I'm glad I had you here. Y'all hang on just 1 second, and Thorgy can link that as well. Look at this new stuff I got going on with the way I fix my chat. Is I can, one of the reasons I wanted to change how I do things on stream was to better facilitate popping off some links and stuff like that. The system I was using before and the plugins and stuff made all that a pain in the butt. Now we can do this better, so future live streams and reviews, if somebody has a question about something and I think I can get to it, we'll be able to do that better. And I'll be able to show you guys some links and whatnot. And be a lot more helpful than I currently have been. And for some reason, you know, as I'm trying to say all this, my internet just wanted to go everywhere except for where I was telling it to go. But if you give me just 1 second, we'll have that link up. Alright, Varun. Oh, come on now, I know it's there. There it is. Took me a second to find it, y'all. The Creations website is not always the most easy to navigate to find what you want to find when you want to find it. Alright? But there you go, folks. There is the links to those awesome items. Yeah, we totally weren't going to be doing the look at it today. It just kind of happened. But there's a link to the Creations version. Should be available there in Twitch and YouTube now. If anybody was interested in checking out the Varun Technical Institute or the Varun ship habs, you can totally do it there. Now what we will be doing is later I will be doing a real deep dive review showcase of that mod. And what I plan to do is stop there and just to show off the mod in the way I think would be appropriate to show it. So I'm going to land there. I'm going to build a ship out of completely Varun stuff. We'll take a look at it. And then after that, we'll take a look around the location itself. And that will be the actual showcase review of Varun Technical Institute or the Varun Shipyard. However you want to look at it. I felt it'd be a disservice not to give it a little bit of love since I was already there. If there's one mod that's made something it should have been, is that ship mod. It's so sci-fi. It would be freaky if a ship that looked like space itself landed at your city. X237 has made the Starborn Guardian the dopest ship in the universe, right? How cool is that? You don't want none of that. I will bring space to your doorstep. And this is before I even bother modding it, because, well, we're going to mod it. We're going to put some teeth on it. We're going to make it baller. But I haven't done any of that. It is so early in this playthrough that I haven't even decked my ship out with better weaponry or nothing, you know? Oh man, the Varun super technically advanced in my opinion. I don't know why people would act like they don't have ship parts. Look at Starfield Eclipse in the show. Always awesome to have Starfield Eclipse in the show. I ain't gonna lie though, I feel like I gotta step my game up when Starfield Eclipse is around. Like I actually have to be factual. Like I can't be talking out my ass. He'll call me on it. Which is cool. I think it's awesome that you're putting out more Varun ship parts, Green Recon. I love them. I just think it's cool that the modding community in general puts out more and more ship mods. You just think about it, like, for example, Dangry's got the Singularity mods, right? The Singularity ship halves, right? Empty ship halves, right? Design it, do it as you please. Green Recon over here with the Varun Technical Institute. One of these days, I have a Xeno arc that I'm building that may or may not get released to everybody if I can ever get my ass to finish it, be happy with it, or feel confident enough to display it to someone else. We'll get that out in the world. But there's so many Sergeant Al. There's so many people doing so much work, and so many more ship halves coming out. So I don't get it when you get people like Nif Hunter. Nif Hunter's out there making exterior halves, right? He's making Nif models and textures. So people like me and other modders can come in here and make you brand new ship halves. We don't gotta wait on Bethesda to make ship halves. I don't know why other content creators gotta be whining about it all the time, you know. Hell, if the game ain't, if Bethesda ain't gave us what we want yet, get in the kit and learn how to make it yourself. That's why they gave us the kit. Alright? At least that's the way I see it. Now, I suck at the kit. I ain't made nothing anytime quick or soon. And I'm just walking around New Atlantis right now with zero plan, y'all. What are we here to do? Oh yeah, it's time to go push on the Armistice stuff. I'd forgotten where we were at in the story. Also doing the main quest line now by request. That was Tommy cast the winning vote on that. All must serve. I love it, Thea. All must serve. I'm still trying to figure out why you're so damn tired today. Well, Bubblonia, I hope you don't stay tired all the time. That was a symptom I ignored for a long time. Turns out my liver was not happy and I should have addressed it way sooner than I should have. Starts out with simple things like being tired when you shouldn't be tired, excessively tired, weight gain, pain, and then it just goes on from there. You know, I ignored all that shit for like a decade plus, maybe 2 decades, as it just got worse and worse, and I got worse and worse, until eventually it kicked my ass to the point where I couldn't function. And I happened to ask my doctor one day, man, you know, all these are things that I experienced, and I just thought I was getting old and fat. And Doc was like, nah, let's look into that. Turns out I had a cirrhotic liver. Could have stopped all that before it becomes cirrhotic. But I didn't know that at the time. Crimson Flyboy loves making ship reviews, ship part mods, but he really loves vanilla stuff. I guess he does love vanilla stuff, don't he? A lot of mod authors and a lot of reviewers are clamoring for stuff all the time. Not just Crimson, lots and lots and lots of people. And you know, I'm pretty sure Bethesda will give us more and more content, but I think they gave us plenty of content so far. I don't mind getting more content from them, but I like how they gave us the bones to create our own content, right? We're gonna wait on old dude here. Da 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 da. He needs to hurry up with his little argument he had with her so I can bribe him. Dun 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 dun. There he goes. Man, he's in no hurry to eat his sandwich, is he? That's it right there. That's the way I am, Starfield. I don't care who makes it, but in all honesty, I kind of actually like the stuff that modders make better than the stuff that Bethesda makes, but I like the fact that both of them are still making stuff.
Oh, wait. You're the Vanguard captain, right?
And the only reason I like
I was about to board
modder stuff better than Bethesda stuff is just due to the fact of the do-it-yourself community aspect of it, not for the quality of it or anything like that.
Wow.
It's just I love the fact that Bethesda gives us a palette
They said you
and
were
a
coming here on
canvas
official
and
business.
say,
The
go have
ambassador
fun.
wants to handle all that
Go do your
personally.
thing. Whatever your
She
thing
does have
is,
trained
go do your
diplomats
thing.
here to help her.
And that is
And
the
I don't wanna
beauty of
get shipped back
Bethesda
to a
games
killer
right
city,
there.
so
Starfield
you
isn't
should
a
help us
finished
speak.
game for you. It's a canvas. And the creation kit is your palette, I guess.
You
Or at least that's the way
want
I
to
see
work
it.
with me?
You just ignore negative content creators who
Why
talk
don't we
like
talk somewhere
Todd
a
beat
bit
him.
more private?
I just want him to show us on the doll where Todd hurt him, or where Starfield hurt him. What you got to say, Cameron? I wasn't even paying attention.
Maybe try not to look like you're following me.
That
You
was
have
funny.
done this before, right?
That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever talked to him twice besides waiting for him to get where he's trying to go. Now all my NPCs here are gonna make that a pain in the butt because they're all gonna get in his way. So let's take all these guys and go take them for a walk so he can go do what he's gonna go do. Hey, we got a sea bat, Sugar, over here hanging out. Are you checking out Sugar? What do you think about that, Freestar? Embassy security guard there. Huh? Do you like Sugar? Whoops. I didn't mean to draw my gun on her. Hey, why didn't you get your name, Jill? Did I not do that right? Let me get that again. I renamed something Jill. Don't worry about it. It'll be alright. I ain't too worried about it. I was just gonna do that to be funny while we were on stream. Killing time, waiting for old guy to get to moving. Dun, 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 dun. Do you ever get to where he's going? There he goes. Good job, Cameron.
So you want me to work?
You know that there's a magazine on the top floor of the embassy?
Why now? Why me?
I think so. I need to go look. On the top floor of the embassy. I need to go look. Whoops. I don't know why I tabbed out of him.
Work with you. But
hey,
why now?
He's a
Why
Tommy. We need help preventing more no, because we're gonna lie to you and tell you we think you're a top-notch dude.
And what exactly would I be doing for the UC?
Betraying the Freestar.
Quarters. Well, that's doable. And
What's
you
up, Tommy? How you doing,
and
buddy?
the
It's a
UC
pleasure
will
to
be
see you in
providing
here.
me with what for my services?
Yeah, we're gonna put you on as an operative.
Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water.
We have fans and
I'll
anti-fans.
keep an ear out for more
I like that
instructions
idea,
from the UC.
Starfield Eclipse. Yeah, I'm just playing around with my little thing during dialogues, so I'm not trying to kill everybody's chat with random shout-outs. Some of them try to do a little bit more, just hit like a random one every once in a while, because I just want to shine a light on people. Sometimes I may not even say anything, just may have a link pop up in your thing. That's just me trying to show a little bit of love for folks. We're not going to mess with her yet. I've done this entirely too many times. Patching and playback. I don't know why I get encumbered. I have no idea how that would ever happen.
You knew her once, before the towers, before the numbers, when breath was ceremony, when silence meant trust. She was not your tool, she was not your field, she was the field.
Are you kidding me? Did I really do that?
We remember her hue. A prism undone by the promise of
So welcome to another section of boring lockpick picking and doing it wrong, doing the exact same thing after he had already done that one thing once. Let's see, where's the one we need next?
is not yet death.
You'd have thought that one, but no. How about that one? And that one. Yay, look at that. We're not completely incompetent, just mostly. And mostly's okay. Look at that. Miracles never cease. I love how you can just rob this place blind and then just walk by them all like nothing ever happened. What's up, Radcliffe?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah, I agree with that, Sly So Savage. The lock picking is really lame. Thor, why have you not got Digipick skip mod? I don't know, to be honest with you. A bag full of glassware, imagine. I don't know why I was stealing it. I was just like, it was something to do. Dun, dun. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terror, more facts. I've never used that dialogue with her before. Let's try that.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection.
No, it wasn't a bad connection.
That now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice.
That's right. You're going to give me
Some
that
of the most
shit.
highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Not really. There's just 2 guards, really.
Okay, let's go. This isn't a playground.
Oh. Really? How'd you catch me stealing stuff? I wasn't even doing nothing.
Good. You can bet the UC is going to hear about this.
Really? That was wild. Okay. I've never had that happen before. Let's see what happens.
Oh, the troublemaker security threw out of the embassy.
Ah, this is hilarious. I don't care. Let's do it. We'll roll with it.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The
How
eyewitness.
much shit did I
She
have
said
that I'm
you
gonna have
were
to
at
go
the
steal
spaceport.
back from them? Look at all that
You have
stuff
my
that I
thanks
had.
for what you did down there.
That's ridiculous.
Saved many lives.
I wonder
Now,
what
she
got me
also mentioned
got me caught there.
Maybe it's just a bad connection. But now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded.
Don't like it just
information
being able to
in
open
games.
most doors. We need a lock hacking mod that uses your watch animation. Good
I can
idea.
only
Where's
presume
Ghost
you're
Rider
going to
when
tell
we
me I
need it?
misheard her and that they
Where
didn't
is
send
Ghost
you,
Rider?
local
Like
hero, to futilely
when you come
beg
up on a
their
lock,
behalf.
it shows animation. You
Come
like
on.
looking at your watch, and then like maybe you could like interact with the watch somehow. That would be super cool. That mod just came out that adds back animation that would actually have a real use. Yes, absolutely, Sly. Like reverse Santa Claus walking out with a big bag of stuff.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no.
Yeah,
That information is
Babylonia.
there
I bet.
because it is
Maybe I
dangerous.
jangled my glass
I
there.
will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time?
I've never been
and
caught,
yours?
and I do that like every time.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Really, I didn't get to bribe her. I didn't get her gun. I didn't none of that. That's kind of lame. I don't like this outcome. Usually, I get her pistol, and then I get like 7,000 more credit out of her. Nah, fine, we'll go with it just because I don't feel like doing it any different. This Unity, it sucks. Usually we rob her blind. Alright, come on. Come give me your archive data. Let's get with it. She's moving, so maybe not too many of my NPCs are blocking her. Well, maybe she's gonna make it down here. What else she had to walk around? Everybody. Begone blocked her. Okay, Begone. Alright, guys, we'll go this way. She'll eventually get her path and queue and go where she needs to go. Well, I said they would come on this way. Come on, guys. This is like a downside of running as many NPCs as I do. Ghost and Tommy were hung up back there. Okay. Alright. It's sometimes you can cause some pathing issues, and that's my fault. That ain't mod's fault. That ain't nothing. That ain't the game's fault. That's just me doing a whole lot of stuff getting in the way of the scripting of the game, right? But look how good the game is. I correct my issues and I give her a path upon which she can walk, and she will go where she needs to go. See? Game works just fine. And it's all, I mean, really a testament to the game that it don't just break or lock when you know you do
And
something that
there.
gets in the way of it.
Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Not really.
If you're looking for a place to relax, feel free to do so elsewhere. You know, I'm quite busy.
Yeah, it'll be alright. We got that part done. We got the part that matters. So that's all that matters, really. Alright, I'll kick rocks, chat. Don't kick rocks, chat. Unblock it by... It's probably the best branded toilet paper they don't sell in the gift shop. It was, yes. You know it was a branded toilet paper, Babylonia. That's what got me busted. And this dude's just... Hey, wake up. Wake up. Yeah, the guy you were waiting to trigger your whole existence has moved on. And you just decided to hang out. Okay, whatever. Alright. As we were, let's go do the Varun part. I think the lockpick animation via, or the lockpicking using the animation tools and integrating your watch is an excellent idea, Sly. I need to not be playing the game right now, and what I need to be doing is getting in the kit and learning to use some of these animation tools and stuff, and finishing the Xeno art. It's what I need to be doing. But y'all, I'm better at this than I am at the kit, and y'all know I suck at this, so I probably really suck at the kit. So, mad learning needing to be done. Alright, let's go ahead and get this done real quick. Oh shit, that's Ghost. Sorry, Ghost, I didn't mean to shoot you. I don't know why in the hell I shot Ghost. Y'all see that? I just popped one right off in Ghost for no reason. I always open that toilet like expecting there to be something there, and there never is. Like, why I do that every time, I have no idea. I need to really give this pistol the Darkstar love. It don't hit nearly as hard as it should. And that's not Bub's fault. That's just I haven't gave it the love to be up to date with where I'm at. And Sweet Pea said on the top floor of the ouch. Excuse me, fellers. I'm being lame, and I didn't turn on any of the stuff to keep that from happening. I didn't use any of the computers to my advantage. It's all my fault. Which is like really ridiculous. Poor Clyde. Didn't mean to get you all up in that, Clyde. My bad, buddy. Now we got a robot tripping in here somewhere. We got some audio messed up. That's great. Get away from that for a second. Because that's just annoying. Yep. That's gonna be a thing, ain't it? Alright. But yeah, I totally need to give Bub's guns here the Darkstar love so they can be, ouch, ouch, so they can be up to scale with everything else I'm doing in the game. I'm just playing like shit, y'all. Y'all noticed that today? It's like I'm not quite with it. I'm like letting stupid stuff like the turrets whip me. Like it, like, not like I couldn't have turned them all to my favor. What's wrong with me, y'all? Anybody ever just have a day? Plus, nobody likes my idea. Sly, I like your idea.
She walks through the
X2 don't fall into that, Thorgan. It's important to still play. All modders feel guilty they aren't working, but that's why a lot end up out of touch with what the game needs. True, X. That is very true. I gotta find a balance between mod reviews, showcases, playing the game, and me enjoying the game, and learning to create in the kit. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, I'm just wanting to do it to, I don't know, for all the pure reasons. There's no financial end goal in it for me. Just as an appreciation to the game, really, and to the community. It's what I have invested in it. And to each their own. I have no qualms with somebody having a financial end goal to their content creation or modding. There's nothing wrong with being paid for your work if you do quality work. But me, I just feel like I can't learn things fast enough or do them good enough. And then when I am playing the game, I feel like, oh man, I shouldn't be playing the game. I should really be learning how to use these tools. Or if I'm not learning how to use these tools, I need to be doing stuff like, I don't know, doing things to make my content creation better. Maybe working on doing things to make the stream better. Instead of playing the game. But what I really just want to do is play the game. I'm sure everybody else experiences the same thing. Look at Clyde and Ghost take care of. Xeno's for the win. Be nice if I had some ammo for my gun. This is how, you know, like unprepared these streams have been. Since I went through this Unity, it's like I hop in the game and we just play. I ain't doing nothing to prepare in between. It's just raw. It's hilarious. It's kind of fun though, in all actuality. We got ammo for anything. What do we got ammo for? We got 555 rounds. Oh, that's for the modified enhancer gun. That don't count. I guess we're gonna be rocking a Valk. We got plenty of ammo for that, but it's not good and short. And we got plenty of ammo for the Peacekeeper. Dun, 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 dun. You cannot evade us. I like this gun. This gun's a fun gun. It's ballistic. Look, we have pretty shell casings on the floor. How pretty. Oh, we're out of ammo for that. We're just ammo wasters today. Alright, back to Bub's gun. You know, I have the ability to make all kinds of ammunition on my ship, and I'm running around out of ammunition. That's kind of funny. What's X got to say here? Like a, hold on a second. I'll catch up with chat, y'all, in just a second. Clear this little deal out. There's Sugar. What's Sugar doing? Alright, now let me catch up on chat real quick. I feel like I missed a whole lot there. X2357 and Sly got into like a whole ass conversation here. And I feel jealous that I missed out on it. Let me catch up on that real quick here. It's like a... Well, if my chat would quit strolling back down to the bottom. Ah, that would be my problem. Come out the cave and look around. That's my problem. Man, we ain't shooting your ideas down, Sly. Sly hates on himself for no reason. We be loving his ideas. I can't wait until we get Havoc animation tools that can work with. Yes, absolutely, X. Like the watch animation being used as a hacking door. That's an excellent idea. I don't hate on the Digi-Skip mod, Sly. I got no problem with the Digi-Skip mod. I just haven't used it. What is confirmed animation tools? That's an interesting one. Why not use a mod to skip anyway? To watch it be more immersive. Compromise. Yes, I think the watch would be excellent for the immersion. Yes, I have an X2357 Galactic skin on my watch. That would be dope. Make it look like the Guardian. Hey, what's up, X2 Ghost Rider? Welcome back in. It's like I like the long conversation here. We was talking about you, Ghost, earlier. I said you're gonna make this mod. I was joking. I didn't say that. There's a lot of information to catch up on there. While I may be at we skip the stuff I say, right? Because I don't say anything interesting. Back to X's. 510 Deshawn just got a new tool. I think he released a new tool. I wanted to look at that after I got off the stream. Does anybody know if he's releasing a tool for that material swap? I haven't really got to really look into it yet. He had some posts on YouTube about it. Got a new tool. What's up, Briar? Welcome in, Briar Shade. I hope everybody's having a good welcome in. Will, hope you're doing well. Will's been here the whole time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Welcome in. But I had to catch up on chat there for a second. Hey, X. Have I done that since you've been in here, X? If I hadn't, I should have. Alright, now that I've caught up with chat, let me make sure my dude's not about to die. Alright. Okay, cool. There we go. That's better. Tommy all getting down here and getting low with it. You know, I should have went to all these to begin with, because that's the play, right? For anybody who is actually watching this, who is like maybe never played this before. The real play is to go to all these computer screens, and you can make all the turrets and the robots your buddies. And it doesn't have to be a problem. That's the real play. And it should take about half as long as I've made it take to do this. Because this is a super short little mission. I made it take way longer than it needed to. And then we kill us 2 little Roby dogs here, and then we're good to go. They'll take care of that for us. And then we'll come over here and hang out with him when he opens the door. And we'll get our little card. Yay us. Because we gotta push the main quest line and the Vanguard quest line nearly at the same time. Check out Ghost over here firing from cover. Being smart about it. We'll help him out. We'll join in the shoot from cover. Get him, Ghost. Fire Team Alpha. We got it. Alright. Good job, guys.
So,
Ambassador Balmore is a very interesting character, really striving for peace. I agree with that. Now, if we were doing like a more appropriate, like real, like in-depth to the lore and the game and why this game is so much better than the low IQ reviewers like to say that it is because you have characters like Balmore here. Now, interestingly enough, recently Starfield Eclipse has done a really big deep dive on the, here, let me give you all a link to Starfield Eclipse's stuff. Done a real big deep dive on Starfield, the Dazra playthrough and the Shattered Space storyline. And he does a really good job of breaking down the characters, the motivations, and the overall lore, you know, and showcases the different atmospheric storytelling. Because I don't know if people realize this or not, but Shattered Space is a hell of a good DLC. It has got a lot of content in it. There's tons of immersive storytelling. It's just not hand-fed to you. It requires you to engage with the game and actually play the game. It's not just, you know, a checklist of a lobby, right? You actually have to engage with it. Unlike the way that I'm just flying through the game and skipping lots of dialogue. And it's usually I'm doing that on stream because I'm trying to get somewhere else. When I play the game solo by myself, it's a different experience.
Is that right?
You've been playing with Nightbot and OBS, only catching bits and pieces of chat. Hey, Will, that's the thing of streaming and getting into streaming and doing that. Man, Will, you're going to be constantly trying to, like, you know, hang out in our chat and be present with us, but at the same time, you know, you got to use that time to work on your own stream. Ghost Rider, please do you another Test Fire Duel stream. My stream today is going to be really short, but I did want to stream a little bit. But like Starfield Eclipse was saying, if we look at Balmore here, right, as an example of the Vroom, he comes here and he stayed here at the embassy, even though the rest of the Vroom have left. The Crusades come out, the whole Zealot things popped off, and still Balmore has remained here, open for dialogue and open for peace the whole time, because he shows a different version of the Great Serpent than what the Zealots do, or a different version of his culture and his religion and his society than what the overall greater society and the settled system view him as. I mean, it's a lot deeper than people think. But, you know, it requires you to use your mind and to think. Or you can just fly through it and play the game low IQ too if you want to. It's a beautiful thing about Starfield.
preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using
And I
state
like how
to prevent more
Balmore
attacks.
often uses logic in his reasoning.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Good night, Thea. Thank you for
years,
hanging out,
House
Thea. I
Varun
super
has been
appreciate it.
known only as an agent of slaughter.
Thea is
Founded
awesome,
this
y'all.
embassy with hopes
We need
of
to get a
sharing
shout
that
out for
legacy.
Thea.
With little.
I don't know if Thea streamed or not ever, but let's give Thea a shout out. Because Thea is all time hanging out and is good peeps and is deserving of it. Because they're all the time here and they're awesome. Gotta love them.
You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House
If nothing
Varun's
else, that's me
legacy is
saying I
more
appreciate
than
it.
just
Starfield
pride.
Eclipse, do you see her spying on him and the Varun abandoned him, but he persisted? That's exactly right. And here, Starfield Eclipse's point is I think Balmore shows a different perspective of his culture and his people. I believe like there would be many in Balmore's culture that he represents. Like he knows the greater Varun, government, hierarchy, the bureaucracy has abandoned him, right? He knows the UC is spying on him, and he's aware of all that. But yet he stays true to himself and his faith and remains course as an action of peace. And I believe there would be many in his society that would have followed that. They wouldn't all just be zealots and they wouldn't all just be hardliners.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
There's a lot to this game that people overlook. And it can be as little or as much as you want it to be.
Let's hope it still works.
Thank you, Balmore.
There.
Let's see here.
Used for good.
Might stream later, but these meds are kicking my butt. Sly says medical cannabis is kicking his. Sly, I think you're getting the better end of that, buddy. Arcane, I hope you get to feeling better, bud. I really do. I like how you can just like totally empty his chest right there in front of him. Thank you, Balmore.
The Great Serpent guide. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent. I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the
See,
right of
that's
all
much
his
to
followers.
Starfield's Eclipse point. That's much the reason why I did pop it off. Here to support y'all. Man, that's what we're here for you, Will. I appreciate that, though. Bubbles love. Gotta show Bubbles that love. And hey, from everybody here in the channel Arcane and the Discord, I know we all want you to get feeling better, but you've been going through it.
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying.
I usually
But the
play
Great
with
Serpent
Varun
has
as a
always
background
provided me
trait,
a path in my
and
darkest moments.
I'm not this time. I wish I was. Alright. But I just thought I'd play a little bit of that as kind of a point to Starfield Eclipse's dialogue there, because I mean it's really true, and I highly recommend. He's got like a whole series on the Shattered Space DLC. I highly recommend you check that out. It is very well done. Like I often say, you go to Starfield Eclipse for the actual, factual, and entertaining Starfield information. I'm still not quite sure why people come to my channel, but I damn sure appreciate it, and I'll keep trying to do whatever it is keeps you guys coming, if I ever figure out what that is. I think you're just bored and there wasn't nobody else streaming, but either way it works in my favor, so I'm going to take it. What am I doing? Have I robbed all these guys? Nope. It'd be cool if you could have took their clothes, you know? I want that robe. Alright. Like, you should have been able to take the stuff off the mannequins. That would have been cool. That would have been super cool. Alright. What do we got here? Man, well, we're just here hoping you get to feeling better, our game. Because, dude, we know what it is. I know, personally, what it is to be going through all kinds of shit, be it physical, emotional, mental, it don't matter. Life is tough, and so if you can get a distraction from the toughness, whether it be, you know, whatever the cause of the toughness, I'm happy to help provide that distraction. I feel like that is providing a good to the world, and if I can ever provide a smile, a positive, or shine a positive light on someone else, then that is exactly what I would like to do. Maybe one day I'll spread enough karma that way to overdo the karma of my youth, because I wasn't always like the coolest dude when I was younger. People make mistakes, they live lives, right? I'd say there's times in my life I was not so proud of myself. So, hopefully we can shine a positive light. One day at a time, one step at a time. Try to brighten the lives of somebody else. And if that happens, that's a good thing. And I'll take that any way I can get it. Felt like we hadn't saved lately, besides the autosave catching it, so, you know, Brits pops up there and tells me every 10 minutes, hey bro, saved. I had it doing it more often than that, and I realized I saved a whole bunch. And I feel like I ought to be able to redo any 10 minutes of gameplay. It should be no biggie. Worst case scenario. And while we're here, she said there was, oh, it's on top of the embassy.
Captain,
I gotta remember to go back to the Freestar Embassy and look for that
in the embassy office.
magazine that Sweet Pea said was there, and I keep forgetting to go look for it.
With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive?
Chill, which is a nice
Did they both
change. I
actually
try to be
leave?
chill. I try to be chill and positive. That's the thing I like to do. Code pieces from House Faroon and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible.
In
I
all
wasn't sure
actuality,
Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward
I
to
used
getting
to
a debrief
stream,
on how precisely you
PvP
managed to pull
games
all this off, but
that are
we'll have to
anything
wait for
but
another
chill.
time. Regardless,
But even in those, it was kind of what I was known for.
And now,
I ended up
I've
with
already
the
arranged
Bob
everything with
Ross
the archival monitors. When
moniker
you get
because of
down
that.
there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
I was the Bob Ross at Hunt Showdown
the
for a
UC
while.
code piece and an archival access card.
It was kind of
The
funny.
entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yes. Let's go get our archival piece. Move this part of the story along so we can get back on to moving part of the main quest along. I don't know if anybody else plays it like this, but I feel like if you're going to do the main quest line, it really pairs well to time it and the Vanguard quest line, kind of work them in and out of each other, you know, like do part of one, then do part of the other one. What's up, Auntie Bell? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. That's good stuff, y'all. Welcome into the show. I hope you have a good time here. And look, y'all, we're working on making the stream better. An alert happened and I was able to actually see what my alert was and respond to the actual correct alert. Told you I was working on making the stuff better. Oh yeah, we got to go see if she said there was a magazine on top of the embassy. Is she saying on the very like inside or on the legit top of it? Let's fly to the top of it real quick and just see if there's a magazine up here. If there is, that would be so cool. I've got, should I say how many hours I've got in the game? Excluding Xbox, which not Xbox, but Game Pass. I played the game complete through on Game Pass twice prior to ever playing it or buying it on Steam. And those were 2 vanilla playthroughs. And then I bought it on Steam so I could mod it more freely and use script extender mods and stuff. And that's a lot of hours I've got in the game. And so if I roll around the outside of this thing and on the top of it somewhere find a magazine, it'll blow my mind. Just in the Steam game alone, I think I have 2,000 hours in the Steam version alone. And I don't know if I should freely admit that. What that says about me as an adult. What that says about my life. But it is a fact, Jack. There's not one on top of this. Or at least not right there where I easily found it. Perhaps inside somewhere? She did say the embassy. Alright. Is she talking about the Freestar embassy? I appreciate you coming in, Auntie Bell. And I also think it was really cool you coming in like that, because then I got to see that the work that I've done on my OBS and the stuff that's on the back end of the stream. The stuff that people who aren't streaming don't see, the things that make it easier or better or harder for the streamer. Some of the work I've been doing the last few days paid off. My stuff actually worked. I'm gonna go with there's not one outside. Perhaps one inside? Top of the embassy. Let's go up to the top of the lobby and look. Ew. It's got my curiosity piqued, y'all. I can't help it. I have a stupid amount of time in this game. So like accomplishing the goals and the tasks that the game sets forth for you, I can easily get distracted from trying to do that to do other silly stuff. You're only close to 1,000 hours on PC. A 1,000 hours is a lot to have in a game for most people. We'll go up to the top here. Boom. Check there. Check there. Well, there is a magazine. I'll be damned. Did I already know this was here? Or did I not know this was here?
Is that?
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, dude. Chill. Hey, bro.
What are you doing in here?
Whoa, bro. You're about to chill out. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know what your problem is, but I ain't bothering nobody. Here. Chill out. We should recruit him. What do y'all think? I almost want to recruit him. Yeah. Is he getting ready to use Starborn powers on me? Is this dude Starborn? Look. What would you like to do to the target?
Security, surrender immediately.
Wow, he is Starborn. This is gonna change everything, y'all. I hope I've saved recently. Let's wreck him. What do y'all say? You know what? I'll let my Xenos wreck him. I don't even have to do it myself. Now, which one's the real one? This dude or the other dude? Well, the Seabat's wrecking him's all I can tell you. Oh, I was in a restricted area. That was my bad anyway. Check him out using his Starborn powers and stuff. It ain't doing him no good. My Xenos will win that fight every time. Oh. Okay, y'all. We done got Balmore tripping. My bad. Let's get the magazine and bolt before I end up killing the entire Freestar. Excuse me. My guys are going to take out the entire Freestar here. You know what? I'm going to go with it. We're going to play with it. Why not? I wanted that magazine that bad. We started incident in a diplomatic incident here. All right. Huh. Bad day for you, dude. Oh. Bad day for you as well. Something got something had a bad day. Diplomatic mission gone bad. Representative Chilsom's like, man, I don't want none. I don't want none, I'm good. Look at the blood spots. That's wild. Check that out. You got him, Ghost. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get the axe of print. It's a multi-tool axe. Yeah, here we go. Oh my God, you see his booty? Oh, the blood spot went away. He had a red spot on his booty. Poor fella. Begone, are y'all done waxing all the security? Y'all take care of everybody? Alright, alright. Maybe we should go heal everybody. What do y'all think? Let them stay dead or heal them all? I think we might heal them all. Maybe, maybe not. Or we could just leave the Freestar like that and it'd be what it is. Anybody got any suggestions? Alright. I don't know if I want to resurrect him or not. Did Balmore die? Ain't she flagged essential? Where's she at? She was running around up here last I saw her. Alright, oh, she's went back to her office and they're just gonna keep murdering her in there, I guess. Who'd y'all murder this time?
You are trespassing on Freestar property. You can guarantee that UC is gonna hear about this.
I bet they will. We're gonna leave it like that, y'all. I'm gonna straight up leaving it like that. We're gonna straight up leave it like this. That's what happened in our universe. Did I even get the damn magazine? Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Well, fine, we'll go. We got the magazine. Okay, yes. We've gave the Freestars, we've gave the UC a diplomatic chill out. Stop combat, dude. Now chill.
Freestar security, stop running!
Oh, really? Where you at? I'm not running, bro. What's your problem?
You're in violation of embassy regs. You're coming with me.
Am I? I'm not going anywhere with you, buddy.
Security, we have a hostile intruder deploying countermeasures.
Are you?
Security, stand down at once! FC security, drop your weapons!
Well, it doesn't matter. I stopped combat. Yeah. I told you, bro. I wasn't going nowhere, man. I even tried to tell you to chill out. Guys, we have created an international diplomatic incident over a magazine. Ghost, Tommy, what do y'all have to say for yourselves? Anything? No, nothing. See what Ghost has to say for himself. Ghost, you got anything to say about this? That's what I thought. I'm not even gonna ask you, Tommy. Let's go. By the way, good job, guys. Good job. That's just ridiculous and fun. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's what happened in our universe. Alright. Or at least in this one. We done popped off a straight up diplomatic incident. Crimson for Crimson Fleet, United for UC, Freestar for Freestar. Freestar the bird and Vroom the heat bleach. Now, well, I know which Xeno's next. Alright, let's see, where were we actually going? We never did actually turn into Armistice Archives, did we? I should probably go take care of this bounty that I most likely definitely have on myself. That he doesn't seem to care about at all. I guess I have one with the Freestar, so I probably shouldn't go to the Armistice Archives, or it'll probably be a fight there, since they have Freestar guards there too. And I bet if I aggro there, then I'm gonna have a bounty with everybody. So let's go clear this. Mo isn't here, but Ghost versus phone keyboard. I'm telling you, man, Mo has like been wearing off on us. I like having Falkland in my game now. Ain't that cool? We'll fly down here to my ship. And I've been needing to put a bounty clearance board on my ship anyway. We'll go ahead and put a bounty clearance board on the ship. Clear my bounty. Get unencumbered. Go back to the armistice. Get there a lot quicker with the grav dash. Or at least I thought I would. There we go. Almost perfect. Damn, Darza Warfare, laugh out loud, did it this time. I think it's kind of funny that we cleared out the Freestar Embassy. Give them a little diplomatic incident to deal with. And that's an excessively different, not used to that load happening. We may have crashed, folks. Who knows? We still have music though, so we don't have game audio though. Well, I don't know why it's taking it so bloody long to decide to load. We're gonna let it wait and see what it does. Well, okay. That was interesting. Laugh out sly. My NPC will be carrying a keyboard using their mind. Yes.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem
I'm gonna
I wrote?
make a keyboard
It's
gun.
called a haiku. I just read about them.
Oh my god. Maybe that's why it took so long. It's the first time I've been on the
Okay.
ship since I let these
It's
fools
called
be on it.
Space.
I cannot wait to get them off of it.
Space is
I'd forgot that they were on it.
Starships fly there like comets.
Watch this, y'all. There's this super cool thing you can do. Watch this. And I hadn't used this feature of Darkstar yet, but I really don't care to hear Cora read her haiku. It's cute the first few times you hear it, but I really don't want to hear Cora on my ship. So get down here and I got a feature. It says, without using the mod, shut up Cora. I can, there we go. Boom. There you go. Don't have to hear Cora talk about that no more. No mas. I'm sure she'll finish the conversation she's on, but I won't have to hear it no more. Alright, so what was we gonna build? Oh yeah, bounty clearance board. Where do I want to put that? Let's use one of Wicked Workshop's versions. Let's see here. Get down to. Let's find us a cool looking bounty board that we want to use. UC System, Freestar. Desktop bounty clearance. I want to use that one. I just need to decide where I'm going to put a desk and put it. You know what? Alright, here's where it's going to go. I don't think it'll be too terrible on the back side of that. I think I can turn it around and maybe get the activator. There we go. I wonder if I can get the... about like a year. There we go. Mission accomplished. $34,000 bounty. Worth it. Yeah, and that didn't mess up my table and my little briefcase view. I like it. Like it, like it, like it. I do need to actually hook my ship up and make it look cool. But I'll be honest with y'all, I just haven't took time to do any of that fun stuff yet. Do not put the batteries in there, none of that stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Give Sam his own ship with watchtower. That's how I'm getting core off my ship. Absolutely, it's the best way to do it, Sly. I just snatched them up so I could go do the do Sam's part of the main quest, because you know you got to get that out of the way. So I figured that'd be the next section of the main quest we do, which means I need to wrap up this little section of the Vanguard quest line before I go toting off the... Oh, I guess I could do it. Doesn't matter. It's the beauty of it. It really doesn't matter how I do it. I had a reason and a logic for it when I went ahead and brought them aboard. My guy might start building up a little bit of money here, considering how early it is in the game, and he is already rocking nearly 1 million credits. Shades immersive looting for the win. I'm telling you, that's the way to make money in this game. If you want a quick, easy way to do it, Shades immersive looting is the deal for that. Every shovel's a mirror. Sorry, y'all, didn't mean to do all this inventory stuff. It's just tired of walking around encumbered. And we need to put some of this stuff on the ship so my people can have something to eat. Alright. Good, 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 good. That works. Probably need to craft ammo and make my guns better and all. That's what all this stuff is for. It's all my Darkstar crafting right here. Probably need to do some of that at some point, but we're not doing that right now. Every shovel's a mirror. Synthetic Psalms for the music on my stream. If nobody's ever checked it out, I highly suggest checking out Synthetic Psalms. You can find them over on YouTube. They also have a mod for Fallout 4. It's the radio mod. Original AI generated streamer friendly radio content for Fallout 4. I said that all wrong, but you get the idea. I hope, because it's an excellent mod. Every shovel's a mirror. Let's do something different. Instead of taking the mast, let's fly up here and then we'll go get the armistice thing. We'll just fly to where we're going. We're tired of taking the train, right? Show off our starborn powers. Give the citizens of New Atlantis something to talk about. Which, because I'm playing Starborn Among Us, I'm by far and away not the only Starborn here in New Atlantis. I think next Unity, I'm gonna crank it up to something like 50% Starborn in the universe, or something to that effect. I don't have it cranked that high now, but there are plenty of Starborn running around. Some of them friends, some of them foes, some of them neutral. Is what it is, though, right? Catching up with chat there a little bit. Looting mods like shades, I missed that. Damn, chat rolled right at that time. Yay Streamlabs for scrocking me while I'm trying to read the very top level thing on the chat. A bonus though, y'all, there's a magazine in the top of the Freestar Embassy, guys. You guys can get it without fighting the whole damn embassy like I did. Just be aware of that. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I feel like I knew that was there, but I have not been going and getting it every time, that's for certain.
Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties came together to negotiate the terms
The
of
two
arms.
parties.
Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and Xeno weapons outlawed, and all
We'll let our guy
research
here
related
get
to those fields would be kept under
get
lock
his
and key in their
lecture
own
and
special archive, which
see what everybody else
actually
thinks
rests
about it
below
while
our
she's
feet as we
talking.
speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the
Oh, we have a Renfell spotting.
entire economies were upended.
Note, folks, we have a Renfell spotting in the settled systems.
The start of something critical. Cooperation between the United Colonies
Well, there you
and
go.
Freestar Collective.
It's
For the
Bubbles'
first time in decades.
contribution to the Starfield world.
Pledge between
We
the
have the
powers
Renfell
for a
shirt.
more harmonious
It's a
future.
space trucker replacer.
Thank you for listening.
This chick's rocking her Renfell shirt over here. Let's give Bubbles a shout out. That's an old mod. Where's Bubbles at? There's Bubbles. Let's give Bubbles a shout out. Who have we not shouted out lately? Have we shouted out any, like, let's do that for a second. Let's give one there for the Angry, one for Wicked. Let's get Clementine over there on Twitch, and Cyber, and Briar. Sorry, y'all. Chat, if y'all just hang on a second, I'm about to drop a bunch of cool links in the chat. You guys can check them all out if y'all are interested. I'm not trying to hide nobody's communication, so if you got something to say, just give it a second, and all this stuff will stop. But I wanted to get something out there. I'll give y'all something to look at for a little bit. Now, when that all stops and it looks like it's chilled out for a second here in a minute, then y'all continue with the conversation. I ain't gonna do another big chat wall drop like that for a while. It's just I like to get that out there during the stream, you know, so maybe if somebody's looking at this in the future, they don't have to fly all the way to the end, or maybe if somebody just hopped in now and they're not gonna be here at the end when I do my big wall of chats drops, they can see some of these now, you know what I'm saying? I'm almost done with them. I don't even know who all I got. I just random hit a bunch of stuff on the stream deck. But if I hit it on the stream deck, that means I thought something well of the person, because all those blurbs have been chosen to be there by me. So if it popped up there, it's an endorsement from me. And do check them out. Alright, let's go to the Armistice. I'm not hitting the button anymore, so that just means we're waiting on Streamlabs to catch up with us, and Caster Labs and all that stuff to catch up. And it probably has, or is getting close to it anyway. Alright, I am glad I went and paid off my fine, y'all, because this dude would have aggroed me. And that would have caused that one to aggro me, and then they would have killed them both, and it would have been a bad day at the Armistice, right? Have you? Did the Freestar tell you about this shit that popped off over there? I'm sorry. She had a damn attitude, you know? We had to straighten them out. All we really wanted was a magazine. You ain't got any magazines in there, do you? I don't see any. Yes, we know.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alright, let's inject us an archival code here. Boom. Let's drop us another one over here. How you doing? It's the Freestar Collective booth. I don't see any Freestar Collective type magazines in there, do y'all? No need to break in and do nothing nefarious in there. What about over here at the Varun lobby? We see anything in there we want? Looks like the UC or somebody's already ransacked it. Nobody watered their plant. How shitty of it. But see, there's even storytelling, atmospheric storytelling available even here in the archives where 9 out of 10 players will just fly through it, never look at anything. It's obvious which one's which. This is the Varun cabinet. I got a dead plant over there because nobody's been in there. Alright. This one's the UC one. And there's usually a UC observer you can see in the background back there. Coming and walking in, right? See? So you got that stuff there. Got him a little snack on the desk. And this one over here, of course, occupied by Freestar people. Anyways, just me being silly. Go in here and get this. I know the very first time I ever came in here playing the game vanilla, I was like, whoa, this is so cool. I really think it's amazing that I can still have those same kind of moments that I had with my very first playthrough. Thousands of hours later, you know, still enjoy the game with that same majesty. And even sometimes I'll like download a mod or I'll see something different in the game from an angle that I hadn't seen it before or noticed it before. Like, for example, it's not going to show up on the YouTube feed as well because, you know, compression, etc. versus the feed I'm looking at on my monitor. But that's just like a gorgeous view, you know? Like, that's just pretty. Like, for no reason. Nothing special about it. But the light reflecting off the water and the water moving. The light, the way it's coming through the windows. It's very well done. It's very pretty. I like it. It's comforting. You hear the water rolling in the background, just nice and lapping lightly. Atmospheric stuff like that. Very well done. I enjoy it. Or maybe I'm just an old, boring dude. I'm definitely old. Potentially boring. But I'm easily amused by that, and I enjoy that. And it's little things like that in the game that I can take a moment and just enjoy that for itself. I don't know if any of you guys experience the game like that or not. If that's just a me thing. You know what's funny? There's this feature in Caster Labs that I don't know why Streamlabs is doing this, but it's supposed to be doing like in every so many minutes, like just a little random blurb that it pops up, and I have not seen it do it yet. But Streamlabs is quick to repeat the same damn blurb as often as it possibly wants to.
Deputy told me what went down. Sounds
Did
like
she?
things got messy.
They did.
What's done
They
is
were
done, I
terrible.
suppose.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. and figure out if we've been
So,
asking the right
for if
questions.
anybody in chat wonders, my
So
whole
whenever you're ready.
blogging everybody out with the Wallace Streamlabs BS is over. Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Was it something I said about the plant? That poor plant. That's funny. Major, you may take possession of the
Acknowledged
Terramorph
and
data.
accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Yes, we're gonna go meet your daddy.
Even if you have made my life a diplomatic nightmare for the foreseeable future,
I love
a
that.
deal is a deal.
So it rolls on.
We need to
And
make you a
it
citizen.
does cause her issues that I wrecked a free star. Yes!
If you'll follow me.
Yes, please do. Go make me a citizen. And then go offer me to be, meet her daddy. Alright, let's go. Come on, my buddies. Let's get out of the poor lady's way so she can run up top. Here, we'll go have us a seat over here and wait on her. Put the pickle back, Harold. And if we wait patiently, we'll see her go up there. Clyde has just decided to impatiently stop at the door. Let's see if she chooses the alternative path, or if she forces herself for her initial pathing choice. Clyde's left her room at the door to get through. We'll see. Good job, she checked out Clyde. Did y'all see that? When she walked through the door, she looked at Clyde. I think it's cool when the NPCs react to the Xenos. Alright, let's go become a citizen. And we still haven't even gave my character any apparel. Like, I think he's not even wearing anything under his Starborn suit. Like, that's how new game it's been. Yeah, I legit don't even have anything on. That's hilarious. That's why Sarah was naked when I went to hit her with the NPC enhancer gun. And I didn't think about that. Dude, it pushed me that close to the edge with this many NPCs with me. If I'd have had any more, I'd have spawned out above the thing. That's wild. Alright. Alright. Let's become a citizen, folks. She's checking out Vracon. She's not really sure what to think about Vracon. Nope. Nope. Not yet. Now I am.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so...
I'm glad this
I'll give
is
you the
on
short version.
camera this time.
Please raise your hand.
Look at
Captain,
Vracon
through
shaking
your
his head like,
actions
nah,
today
you don't want to
and
do
in
it.
days past,
Don't
you
do
have
it.
earned your place among the United Colonies.
I'm not going to raise my hand.
Bravery,
Ain't
strength,
happening.
and upholding
McIntyre.
of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
In this unity or which unity? Does it matter?
It's certainly encouraged. So why don't we think of this as a moment to wipe the slate clean, shall we? So,
I usually
who
choose
values
all
ideals
the
as
good guy versions, but this time I'm not, which is kind of funny. Yeah, having over 12 plus, you end up in walls falling off the mountains. And this time I'm not going to give her the happy-go-lucky. I usually always choose the very pro-positive responses, but this time I thought this unity I'd do it differently.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. But this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, given your performance earlier. But this person asked to speak to you specifically. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
No, not really. I'm not gonna. This time I think, did we tell Hadrian this Unity, y'all, or not tell Hadrian? What do you say, chat? Yay, tell Hadrian or not tell Hadrian? I rock with 3 Xenos and I was pushed past the locked door. This was so Ghost. I think if I'd have had one or two more with me, I would have spawned outside of the realm of this thing.
I'm sorry. I can't.
What if we tell her thanks but no thanks? I've never done that.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Unfortunately, this isn't negotiable. When you change your mind, I'll be here.
Okay, well, how long will you stand there? If I leave you there, will you stand there until the end of time?
So then, can I trust you not to speak of anything?
Yeah, them
you're
big
about to
Xenos get real pushy.
Even
They do.
consider this something normally?
They do like to make their own space, don't they, Sly?
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
And what if we don't want to go to subsection 7 right now? We got other stuff to do. Peace out.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast.
I don't know why anybody feels like they have to change the size and the scope of New Atlantis. Look at that realistically. That is enough reality to cover way more human activity than people imagine. If each one of these floors was rendered and you imagined all this having occupied business office space, living spaces, realty, manufacturing spaces, this would be a very large city. It doesn't have to have a giant footprint. Look how tall the buildings are compared to the size of a human. It's folly to think that this wouldn't hold hundreds of thousands of people easily. But anyways, I digress. Nothing wrong with those kind of mods and stuff. It's just if you are running mods that alter New Atlantis, Neon, you know, the core cities, if they alter the entire thing, the odds of you breaking stuff, even if it's not just the base vanilla stuff in the game, the odds of you breaking things for other mods is huge. Now doing a little something, but overhauling the whole thing, you're just asking for problems. And you're asking for problems in future updates, right? Like if Bethesda wants to do some kind of update. That's just my 2 cents on that kind of thing. What we're going to do is we're going to fly over to Aquila and do Sam's thing next. We can come back and pop this off. I just want to go catch an Ashta. I just felt like I was in the mood to catch an Ashta. So we'll pop off Sam's thing. So that means we'll have all kinds of competing quest lines available and open at one time. But I am running Watchtower Wait and Shattered Space Wait for a reason, so we could do some of this stuff. But I also wanted to get closer to Aquila City because X2357 has released a new mod, the Path to Solomon. Let's see if, hold on y'all give me just 1 second. I still have this up. We can do X2357 some love here, and let me see if I can find that on here real quick. I wanted to get closer to Aquila City because there's some stuff there I want to be doing a review of soon in like a showcase, and it's not fitting if I don't do it in this location in Aquila. So that's the other reason I secretly picked up Sam and pushing it that way. trying to find a way to work my stream and prepare reviews and showcases that I want to do and put my character in place for that. But anyways, let me, here's the link to that. I'll just share the link instead of showing it on my webpage here. Or I said I would. I'll put the link here in the chat. Boom. There it is. It's the Path of Solomon. I'll be doing a review of that here pretty soon. Inspired by Starfield Eclipse's review. Just to have some fun with it. I enjoyed his review and got like, not just for the review, for like, hey, check it out, checked out the mod. From an entertainment perspective, I enjoyed his review. And so I'm gonna like, kind of do something similar. But that's not popping off on live. I don't know what is up with this getting into my ship taking so long, yo. It's like it's wanting to crash. Y'all were here for this earlier when it took forever to get in the ship. Anybody? And I had a couple of saves earlier before I streamed that just seemed like they wanted to load super slow. What's up, Synthetic Psalms? Everybody, welcome into Synthetic Psalms. This is the source of the music that you hear on my stream. This is the human being behind it. This is the source of the sound, the maestro of the music, the tickler of the keys, the fancy one. Y'all definitely check them out. I highly recommend, 10 out of 10, recommend some Synthetic Psalms. So do be checking that out. I'm just saying, and do welcome in Synthetic Psalms. I think the music's a little low speaking and ain't nobody even said nothing about that. I can fix that right there, switches. Cause that music there is a little quieter. Alright. And their banter shouldn't be going on. I don't know why I'm hearing their banter. Thought I turned that off in Darkstar. Alright, let's go ahead and fly over to Aquila. Get this popped off. And that way I'll be able to have my character in a place where I can set up to do my review later. And we can knock out this part of the main quest line by doing Sam's thing. Seemed like a win-win to me. And also I'm not streaming as long tonight as I normally do, so I'm just kind of putting myself in a position to be able to do all those things. What's up, Bublonia? Man, Bubbles is up in the stream. Hey, Bubbles. Alright. Bubbles is the Wolfman Jack of the settled systems in the Commonwealth, in case you didn't know. If you haven't caught a bubble stream, then I don't know what you're doing with yourself, because it's a whole ass vibe. And it's one that I'm down for anytime I can catch it. Positive support. I went to the wrong damn system, y'all. Check that out. Like I've never played the game before or something. Believe it or not, we've played it before. My towels have fled. And to Aquila we go. X2357 puts out tons of free creations for the community. I feel that it was a civic duty to shout out his stuff, and he is always very supportive. I 100% concur with everything Starfield Eclipse just said, because one of the earliest things I ever tried to do was a review of some of X's stuff, and I do believe it is a civic duty that we show our support of X's work. I've enjoyed his work thoroughly in my games. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And I hope whenever I do my Path of Solomon review, I hope Starfield Eclipse takes it with a grain of salt and smiles and laughs. And I hope X does the same thing. But what I really hope happens is that some people go follow Starfield Eclipse and go to X237's creation page and download the mod. Because if that happens from somebody watching the review that I do on it, then mission accomplished. Alright, y'all. Welcome to Aquila. My mouth is incredibly dry.
Yodelay, don't. No.
Chat, I have drank
Not the loofah again.
almost a liter of water since I've been on stream. Nearly a liter. That's more than I usually drink in a day, and my mouth is still dry. Unbelievable. Check out Sam standing here looking all cowboy. Like, if I didn't think he was such a shit parent, I would like Sam. But he's such a shit parent, and they couch it like he's trying to be a good dad, right? As a dad, would I drag Cora through the shit he drags her through? Ain't no way in hell. Alright, other than that, he's not so bad. I like him. Alright, what's up, Sam?
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail until this is over.
You ain't riding my tail, bud. I'm just trying to let you know, you can hang out, but you ain't riding my tail.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a cook.
It's a hot day, a hot one today.
That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. Kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty nest.
Like, why did they have to make Sam like, they could have made Sam like the Freestar Ranger with all kinds of conflicts, family conflict, and not made him a dad dragging his child across the universe. Do not know why, what they gathered from that.
Yeah, and the Coas have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but...
Wait, is this the famous Sam Coe? Yes, sir.
Just wanted to keep moving forward. Okay. Smart ass. This is why I want to do stuff. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local tailback.
Y'all, this is so early in a new game for me. I don't even have on my signature X237 creator hat or settler hat with the snake skin on. I'm not rocking any of my gear, but also there is something that's going to be happening. I had an idea for a new getup, and this is also the reason why we haven't done any apparel stuff yet for the new game, is because I think I'm going to use the Path of Solomon stuff as my new gear and add in the snakeskin hat to it. I was thinking some of the prospector stuff, if I could get it done right. And charge on menu is updated now. So anybody who's been waiting on that to update Starfield script extender mods, let me go ahead and go pause. 3 mile pause right here. Hold on, let me hop up here on the top of this ship services building. Thorgy getting up on his soapbox.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
Yeah, it was. Well, wait till you just hear this shit, Sam. Thorgy getting on his damn soapbox. Let me just get a soapbox to stand on. Is that a soapbox? That worked for my soapbox? Oh, hell yeah. Sam, get off my soapbox. Alright, so check this out. I use Starfield script extender mods. I highly appreciate the Starfield script extender mods. I very much appreciate Larry and Cara and all the wonderful mod authors that go that extra mile to use the Starfield script extender. Okay? That said, for the community out there. You people need to be patient. Because the script extender mods are not the same as your normal mods over there on creations, right? They're going outside of the scope of things. They're doing this or that. They don't even load into your plugin load order the same way. This is different, right? And they're also not supported by Bethesda. Just know that. I don't guess any mod really is, but that's beside the point. I digress. But anyways, the people working on the Starfield script extender mods, those are free mods that people who have adult lives, adult responsibilities, real world obligations are tending to their stuff in their life, right? So if you're running a Starfield script extender mod and the game has an update, and oh, you're like, I can't play, they're not updating their mod fast enough to make it to my, get over yourself, disable the mod, alright, and play the game, or knowing that the game is gonna update, you can just go into the files and, you know, there's a whole process. You guys can get on Google it, you know what I'm saying, hit the Google. You're on the internet. If you're downloading stuff for a game, you obviously have the internet. So, you know, use a service, use Google, use Chat, GPT, use Gemini. I don't care what you use. But I bet if you enter into some kind of search engine, you can find out some information that will tell you how to keep Starfield from auto-updating, launching from Steam, right? And if you're using script extender mods, you need to know that updating through Steam auto-updates your game, right? And then the script extender mods won't work with that update. They are not broken. Get it? So what you do is you just take the time to learn how to keep the game from updating if you don't want to deal with that, or don't use script extender mods. Don't go to forums whining and crying and complaining that that mod author broke your game, because they didn't. Right? You need to take a little bit of personal responsibility. If you're going to use script extender mods, you should disable updates from Steam. Give mod authors an opportunity, a reasonable opportunity and time frame to update their mods, which they will. So long as it's compatible and they get the opportunity and the time, they'll update their stuff. Alright? And then you can re-enable it, or if you've never, you know, told the game to auto-update, you can just keep happily playing until all your script extender mods get updated. And then you can update the game and all your mods and everything is fine. Or, if you don't want to do it that way, when a Bethesda update comes out, just disable your script extender mods, go with the update. You don't get to enjoy those script extender mods until they get updated. When they get updated, re-enable them, and you can continue to play. Damn, life is simple. Let's not make it harder. Alright, Torgy's off his soapbox. I feel like I shouldn't do that on stream. I probably lose viewership every time I do something like that. But I really felt like it needed to be said. That, and welcome everybody who's waiting for charge on menu to update. You could have been playing Starfield the whole time. I have been. And playing on the newest update. I just disabled charge on menu until it updated. All you lose is the presets. Wow, terrible, right? But now it's updated, so I just went and re-enabled it, and everything is hunky-dory, and I get to enjoy the game.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake.
But all that aside, I went on a complete squirrel rant, and I'm so sorry for that. Apologies for everybody. Oh, Synthetic Psalms agreed.
Good guess.
But I had to get up on my soapbox every once in a while, y'all. And I know that's not anybody hops in here for, but it's
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbac vault. Let's see if we can help move the situation along.
I steal the marshal's clothes. I have a shot with the sheriff in my head. I love Arcane Gearsmith's chats. I wish I'd been reading that as it went in.
Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Come on, Sam, we got stuff to do. Are you done? Are you done reminiscing? You ready? Let's go. Hey, check this out, y'all. Hey, some cool Darkstar stuff here. Let me go ahead and get this while we're here. We're gonna pause. Squirrel. Damn, I need more to drink. Not believe how thirsty I am. Alright. Aquila. These Freestar folk. I didn't used to be very opinionated. I know that saying that is a little bizarre for someone who doesn't know me and is finding these slates. However, after all that I've seen, I can't help but have a very strong opinion about the Freestar Collective. Working with Silk, we're pressed to show all citizens of the universe as equal and fair treatment. They are to be protected from terminal dawn at all costs, and every life is precious. My journey through reality has shown me one resounding flaw in the principles that guide these people's lives. By and large, no matter how much you try to help them, they just can't accept the help we try to give them without eventually treating our intentionally kind gestures as if they were attempting to conquer them like some side faction of the United Colonies. Sure, they'll take the handouts. They'll even make rather good use of them. But they're always looking for an angle or a catch and watching with judging eyes. Sometimes you can even catch them whispering about hidden agendas or coming right out and accusing us. In several realities, they chased me away with heated words and pointed weapons, claiming I was only here to drain them of their livelihoods and drive them under the boot hills of the UC. What about Darkstar's tech? Looks even remotely like UC's tech to the trained eye. Does the UC have anti-gravity, terraforming landing pads being dropped across the galaxy in a network of outposts? Do UC ships cut through their enemies nearly as fast as Darkstars? Do UC standard issue weapons fire particle beams? So frustrating. I'm glad this isn't a preparatory universe, and I'm here of my own volition. I really don't have the patience for their nonsense this time around. Of all the factions in all the universes, they are the most often the first to succumb to terminal dawn. Even the spacers outlast them. But I digress. Maybe they're different here. Maybe. You can save them yourself. Vex, Evangard, of her ladyship Silk. God almighty, y'all, I'm thirsty. Dude, his timing was perfect. Like, I came out of that, and that, what am I supposed to do with that? It was perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this off real quick. We can pick up Benjamin Doom while we're here too, y'all. Sounds like you could use some help there, Bubba.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Yeah, we got a bank robbery going on over here. We got an old crazy guy in the background, half naked, standing in the mud, waving his arms. And you two just acting like it's Tuesday. Aquila is the place to be.
For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam.
I mean, check out Benjamin Doom back there. Now we got a siren walking up on him like, and Benjamin Doom staring it down. This is all in the background of a bank robbery and a hostage situation. And y'all telling me that Starfield ain't a good game? What the hell? And look, Pragon, my aggro Benjamin Doom, it's looking suspect back there. That would be freaking hilarious if they did.
It clings so tight.
If that happened. Sorry about that, y'all.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this. They're stalling while they come up with one.
You think they're gonna come up with one? Maybe I can talk sense into them. Marsh, what do you think, man? You think I got this? Because I mean, we got a half-naked, crazy old dude in the background staring down a siren, and that doesn't have your attention at all, Marshall.
There are lives at stake, so don't get carried.
And this chick's just gonna roll by like, you know, hey, it's Monday in Aquila. I need a beer, yo. Shit, I'm just trying to get to the bar.
Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
Really, Sam?
You got this.
You ain't gonna take care of the old guy over there in the side? Whatever.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hey, yeah, everything around here's a joke. Frank, you need to carry your ass back to the UC. You're just kind of a prick. Nobody in Aquila likes you. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little bit of forewarning. Nobody in this town likes you. You just need to just pack your shit and leave. Alright. Let's go.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender?
You think you take your game way too seriously. You much prefer Thor's universe. I try to have fun, y'all. I'm just trying to bring a smile if I can. I did play this game many universes before, way super serious. Like, if you guys could have seen me play my original vanilla playthrough of this game and me playing it now is night and day, two entirely different approaches. My very first approach of the game, I wanted everything to be as vanilla as possible. I wanted it to be as like as if NASA had, you know, yeah. It was super uber serious. There was no funny business in my game. But that was many unities ago. And the more I play the game, the more open I am to new ideas and experimentation and difference in the game. Like, if I could somehow split myself into like Thorgan, who had never played the game, and Thorgan, who's playing the game now, and set us in a room and watch our experiences side by side with the game, it'd be wild. Alright.
Oh hell, 3-star Rangers got shit. They can give us one of them. Whole damn job.
Well, what you think was gonna happen? You robbed a bank in the middle of the day in Aquila City. The only damn bank. Right down the street from the Ranger's office. Did you really not think that shit through? Not long, buddy. Should we intimidate him or persuade him?
Just hold on. Ain't none of us want to die. Nobody's been hurt. Maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. I think this has gone on.
That was the smart choice, buddy.
You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Yeah, damn right you will. You're sneaking up on people's ass, Sam. Look, see, Ghost stands a respectable distance, and you're all up in my, you just right on my hip, bro. Alright, what's up, Ghost Rider? And Sugar. The more I got Sugar hanging out, the more I like Sugar. I think at some point we might just have to get us an apex parrot hawk and name it Sweet Pea. And for a while we'll just go with 2 flyers, Sweet Pea and Sugar. What do y'all think? I think that'd be cool. Alright, back to this. The word is the deal's over, bud.
I'll be a son of an Ashta.
You don't look much like an Ashta.
Pull that off.
She looked exactly like that. I was enthralled my first playthrough. It was a while before I started making content because I was so swept up in the game. Dude, I had 2 complete playthroughs, and it was only after I started modding the game and playing it on Steam and I'd seen another one of those negative content dudes putting out, you know, something that they probably made $1,000 for their video because it was just clickbait bullshit. It pissed me off, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna start making content. Never with the idea I'd ever get past 1 video. Now we're 51 streams later, and streaming was never part of the idea. And we're making mods, so I think I really like the game.
Here, you've more than earned this.
Hey Thorgan, just watching the bank.
You got us out of a tough spot. You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be 3-star Ranger material.
I keep hearing that,
If
but
you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles it.
it has been at least 6 universes since I did the 3-star quest
Now
line.
the lives aren't on the line. Let's get back in Galmax, see if we can get those maps.
We'll do that. Benjamin, you're just gonna have to wait, Benji. We'll get you here in a minute. I'm gonna have a hell of a crew with me. And it'll be alright. Let's go do this and then we'll get Benjamin. That's like way longer than my load screens normally are. I think I need to refresh my game files. Maybe redo my shader cache or something. Something not right there. Taking longer than it should. And, you know, if y'all just gonna leave that laying around, I don't mind. Thank you for the gun. Appreciate that.
Perfect Simon for now.
Have you?
Family has a few different deposit boxes secured here, so...
Come on, Sam. Hurry up, buddy. Thank you. Good toss.
Okay, now remember, Solomon is from the earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big fun.
Dun, dun. I forgot about all the locks to pick in here. Sorry about that, y'all. But we're gonna steal it all. We ain't leaving nothing for these people. We're gonna take all their stuff. It's been a long time since I did the Constellation quest line. I felt like there was a third one. Huh. I felt like there was more there. It's been a long time since I did this one. Phew.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitching, my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum.
I do use, or slide, I do use two lockpick mods. I use what is it, the Aegis and Infiltrator magazine one that's on Creations, and I also use Ghost Rider's one that skips part of the that animation you gotta wait on, part of that menu popping up, so you get in and out of the digipick animation way quicker. Excuse me, Begone, you're totally in the way there, buddy. Still all this useful shit. Useful, not. I felt like there was more units there, but I guess not.
I used to think it was all in fun till I got X-ray vision, scorched the nun.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his.
Oh, I got no digipicks. I was like, what? Why can't I steal from that? I couldn't believe I didn't have any digipicks. Well, that's just effed. Alright, let's go ahead and get Sam's thing here.
Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow.
Hey, you know what? Tommy might have a digipick for sale. It's Tommy.
Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and
Oh,
your shadow
that was
will
wild.
roll around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV.
You managed to capture a heat leech? That's incredible. Don't let the ship technicians see that thing. They're liable to try and exterminate it. They're so cute though. Little sluggy guys.
Super cool for sure. He just needs the collector outfit. Yep. I'm gonna get him the collector outfit. You know we're gonna put Benjamin in the collector outfit. That's gonna happen. I think that worked out so good for him last time. When we get him on the suit, Oh damn, I don't have the collector's outfit with me. I should go make the collector's outfit and then come back and yes. Do not recruit Benjamin before I go get the collector's outfit. Alright. Show me what you got, Tommy.
Absolutely. Take a look.
Let's see. Nope, he didn't have a digipick. It was worth a shot though. These are always handy, might as well get some while I'm here. Thank you, Tommy. Hey, no problem, buddy.
Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. Tried to catch him, but he's always gone. So lift right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know.
I had to get him in there. Sounds like we need to talk to him. And also need to go get my Path to Solomon close. Is she now? Oh, let's go with the Starborn answer.
What? Figured it all out by yourself, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty smart about that.
Dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old brother. It's cold tradition.
Hey, what's up, Swerve?
Alright. Shall we?
Well, we can thank that gentleman right there for the music, Swerve. If you want to add it into your entertainment selections and you can put that on stream, I don't mind. I don't think our good friend Synthetic Psalms would mind at all if you wanted to do that. And for anybody who doesn't know, if you're into Starfield and you're running a big or don't want to run a big load order, or you don't know nothing about mods and you just want like a curated load order, check out that link I just dropped right there. That's a link for Swerve. Swerve does a curated mod order or a load order for Starfield. It's called Continuum 1.5, I think. If I'm wrong about that, please correct me, Swerve, but I do believe I'm mostly factual about that. But anyway, thank you for coming in, Swerve. And everybody, if you hadn't checked out Swerve, you should definitely do it. Look, there's another Shaw Gang member rocking another Rimfell shirt. Another Babylonia there. Alright, that was enough of me just running around in the bank acting silly. Alright, we did what we came to the bank to do. We got to get a collector uniform before we go get Benjamin's. Let's just avoid Benjamin for now. All I got to do to get the collector's uniform is go back to my ship and craft it. I can craft pretty much anything that's in the game, clothing wise, of the vanilla stuff anyway.
That's what they've always. Just I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's
they brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where it's
Sorry, I was trying to remember where I had to hop over to the mod for X2357's Path of Solomon clothing pack. I just wanted to remind myself where they were at in Aquila City. All outfits can be found inside the Trade Authority storeroom in Aquila and can also be crafted at industrial workbenches. Skins are applied at spacesuit workbenches. Alright, so let's go get us some of the clothes. Alright. And then we're going to go make us some too. Alright, but I want to go get the ones that are in the workbench here at Aquila. So let's go do that. And that's at the Trade Authority storeroom in Aquila. Well, here's the Trade Authority, folks, right here in Aquila, in case you didn't know. Right off the beaten path, across from the House of Allotment. You think these guys are having a good relationship? Chilling on their nice Cheyenne night, enjoying the Olympus planet up there. No, not Olympus, what is that? Gagarin? No, it's not Gagarin. What freaking planet is that? I've forgotten what planet that is. But anyway, I think they're enjoying their view. I think it's cooler than anything we're rocking IRL. Alright. Ah! Hung up in here. All outfits can be found inside the Trade Authority storeroom in Aquila. So we're going to go in here into the storeroom. Look, I got a Hattie's pliers, ratchet, and impact driver. I mean, I got my reasons. If you know, you know. But I got a hat in. I want that too. You know what? I want those too. I don't know why we get encumbered. We have plans for things, folks. Russ took my job. We'll come back for that amp. Hey, would you look at here? Would you look at here? Would you look at here? Oh, Sam, stop. Would you look at all this cool stuff that's made its way into Aquila City? Let's check it out. Let's go ahead and pick all these up. And we're gonna get some new outfits going on. We're fixing to be outfitted up. And alright. F5. So that's where you can find them.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean.
Let's go ahead and put them on. Or put something on here. Because, you know, we're how many hours into this playthrough and my dude ain't even put on no clothes. But this playthrough, I'm thinking he's going to start rocking some form. I want to rock something out of this outfit set with his trademark hat that I usually do. Prospector outfit, what y'all think? He likes a girl who swings a pipe.
She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and worn inside.
Whoa. That's how we should go around in the world, y'all.
Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly
Here we go when we rock the... Do we need to rock the Wild West out dress? What do you think, Swerve? Man, the Wild West hat is dope. That might be taking over my snakeskin hat. Now why is the dress out? He gives it the blouse top. That's hilarious. Alright. Prospector. I'm liking the Old Rancher. Old Rancher with no holster or Old Rancher? We're going Old Rancher. Holster or no holster? What do y'all think? I'm thinking we're going Old Rancher with the holster. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna wear.
Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip
Now let's run back over to my ship and actually do some stuff like make some of these and put some of the skins on them and get my hat on them. Yeah, absolutely. X. I should have made I should have let you know earlier that I was actually semi-planning on, that was kind of all I really wanted to do today, was get my character back to the place, to Aquila, because I was going to set it up to get ready to do the review. And part of the review is I wanted to be able to go to where they were at and pick them up in game there, because I'm going to be cutting this up and changing the audio, putting a backdrop and doing a voiceover on it and all that for a review. But I wanted to go in game and get footage of getting it in game. I mean, I'm making it work double for myself. I guess I could be lazy and just talk about the mod now and cut that and make that a review, but that seems low effort and shitty. I mean, it's what a lot of us are going to do anyway. It's what I've done on a lot of my reviews, right? But I want to do better than that. So, like, I really want to do a good one on it. But we can be getting some of the footage during the stream. It's just I intend to be making a whole different standalone thing for the mod. But I wanted to experience it live as well. But I wasn't going to make that the mod review. Does that make sense? Stumbling over my own words.
Grass skirts smoking, sands aflame, even coconuts sweating into cry and shame.
Nope, I need to do something. Oh, before I do that, let me do this. Because I haven't like made none of my trademark stuff that my character normally wears, and he had a look there for a little while, and we still, now that charging's back up and going, we need to swing by and give him his look, because this is not Thorgan's look, but it's the start of it. Alright, for anybody who doesn't know, you'll also be able to craft his stuff on the industrial workbench. Like, here's some of the prospector stuff. But I was looking for something else, not from that mod. Settler Adventure hat. That's my jam. I gotta get one in real quick. Alright. Another cool thing that X2357 did, and we need to get them, is the Chunks content creators hats. I used to always have one of those on for each of the different people in my crew, with each of the different content creators getting a little bit of love on them. But I hadn't done that yet. So we need to go ahead and get a collector's outfit so we can recruit Benjamin Dune and make sure that we put him in the collector's outfit again, because I thought last universe that just rocked for me. The collector's outfit is the Benjamin Dune outfit now, so we're gonna have to go ahead and get one of them. And let's see here. Where's this? I think I didn't have to go up there and make the settler hat. I should have made it right here, I think, because I need to make it a mark. Settler Adventure hat. There we go. Settler Adventure hat. We'll go ahead and make that here. Come on, game, scroll. Give me my menu back.
He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small.
All right, so this is out of my Darkstar apparel crafting bench, in case anybody's not, you know, using Darkstar Total Game Overhaul. This is part of the stuff that's in it. So, y'all just bear with me for a moment. I haven't done none of this to get my character all, you know, rocking and rolling like they normally would be in a universe. So we might as well go ahead and get that popping. Let's go ahead and get that Mark II. Alright. Had to go ahead and get that done. Alright. You know, we can go ahead and hook we're gonna give Benjamin Doom some decent threads to wear too when we hook him up. Alright. Now let's see here. I needed to go to an industrial workbench to see the other skins on that other hat. I wanted to look at the skins on the new hat. No, I'm at the wrong bench, y'all. I know how to play the game, believe it or not. Gotta go to this bench. Alright, now eventually we're gonna go ahead and put my snake skin on that one. But I wanted to see, where's my Wild West hat? Wild West hat. Do we have some different skins for it? What do we got? Ooh, do we have? Oh, snap. We got a black skin, a blue, a brown, a green, a tan. Well, my other hat's probably gonna live because he didn't snake skin it. X2357, had you thrown a snake skin on this one, it probably would have replaced my other hat. But let's go, let's give it a different skin here. Let's give it, should my cowboy wear a white skin hat, y'all? White, tan, black, or brown? For the review, can you please go to enhance and show that they work if you are fat or skinny? All the morphs should work. I absolutely will do that in the review, X. That's no problem, buddy. I will happily do that. If there's anything you'd like over on, since we're both over there on Darkstar Discord, if there's anything you really would like me to take a look at in the review or to check out, you know, to see if it's working or to show it works, any of that in the review, anything that I might miss, you mention here, if you want to send me a message over there or leave it in my channel there, that's fine. Or on my personal Discord, either one's fine. Sorry, y'all.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Mother says, honey, that boy's unreal, but you never dance with the stainless steel. Daddy says, sugar, he's got no soul, but Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow.
Sorry, y'all. I had to eat some peanuts or something. That didn't help my dry mouth that I'm having at the moment. I'm ridiculously thirsty today. Let's see what we got for skins for the alright, cool. So we're gonna have, oh wow, check that out. You got like a Freestar train robber. So X2357, if you, dude, I would absolutely let you know if I see any bugs, buddy. 100%. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Bubblonia. I hope you and Mel have a good evening, bud. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. But see if I can get to it there. Yeah, checking the morphs and stuff. I'm probably not gonna, to be honest, I probably won't put every one of the skins in the review. That'd be very time consuming. But I am gonna show like a couple of them in variations, like boom, got this one, got that one on, you know, like, so I don't think I'm gonna rock. See what would be a good skin here. We've seen the old rancher outfit. I think that's the one I'm wearing right now, ain't it? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's get a different look on my character here. Let's get out of this Starborn outfit. There we go. Alright, so I'm wearing the old rancher outfit in its default statement currently. Alright, and I dig that. I'll turn off that light on my head. I didn't choose the best lighting at the moment. Here, let's do this. Get out of my bed, Sam. Sam. What the hell? Get up out of my bed. Go get beat, dude. You ain't gonna stay in my bed. Matter of fact, we're gonna be changing your gear too. Oh, wow. Thanks very
I see
much.
your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
We'll take a quick nap and pass the time and get it into...
Let's get going.
Oh, good God. Get out of my face, Sam. Move. Don't, you dick. Really? There's more than one way to do things.
He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
Now kick in the weight animation. Da, 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 da. It's a local almost midnight and it's 1 hour and 10 minutes, so let's wait about 8 to 10 hours. Definitely have some sunshine, right? Theoretically. Open console, click on Sam, type disable, enter. That's not a bad idea in general. Swerve. It's a good thing I know what that does, right? I love you, Swerve. You're the greatest. Where's my? That right there gets a Swerve. Click into manually install 460 mods. Oh my God, Swerve, you're a champion for doing it. All right, maybe we should have a little bit better lighting now. It's still not going to be great. Aquila has funny lighting. It'd be better if we got off the ship, but that's where my stuff is, so. Alright, for once my dark ship is not working in my favor. Well, I'll be damned. Oh well. Anyways, let's hit the armor bench. And I did want to look at some of those. This old rancher outfit. And we're in the default skin. And so what looks like might be fun. I made a black hat for the actual Western hat that comes with it. So y'all think we should go with a bank robber or a train robber or like one of these skins? We'll do this in honor of the angry mechanic, because I bet he would try the black and red one. So let's do that. And then we'll rock the hat and see what that outfit looks like. We're gonna go outside. Let's get Sam in something here. What are we gonna put Sam in? Where's Sam? Come here, Sam, and you annoying self.
We keep a little list tacked up
I
in
don't
the
like what
fridge.
you're wearing.
Things
You're gonna
you
get
ought to do
a
and
change
things
of
you never
clothes,
did, like
Sam.
don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug. And never let grandma dance on the rug. But most
that's
important,
tight.
bold and red. Don't feed ground truck after gun it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him something.
We got to get in better lighting so I can see that in better lighting. Just putting it off.
Let's talk to Jacob. Happy to even up the load.
He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon.
No,
and
Sam,
frightened
you
the
ain't
gate.
getting nothing
He
that
tap
cool.
danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone
Oh
Eisenhower's
no,
skull.
that's
Don't
pretty
beat
tight.
Grandpa after 9. He grows
Just
a
check
beard
out the
in
red
record time.
shoes.
He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar.
I don't know why I like that as much as I do. I like that way more than I think I should. We're gonna make Sam a prospector. Actually, I think prospector's probably the outfit my character's probably gonna end up wearing. But here you go. That's Sam. I'm thinking that might be Sam. I'm thinking prospector outfit. The full-on prospector outfit. That's gonna be Sam with the prospector hat, the whole nine. Sam's going full-blown prospector.
We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor up across Space Hall. To take it from me, just
Thank you, Sam.
don't feed
Alright, now who else we're gonna put in some gear? Who all we even got on our crew? I haven't done a lot of recruiting yet. You know what? Nah, we committed to putting Benjamin Doom. Benjamin Doom wears a collector's outfit in my universe. And Cora, you're useless. Alright. Let's go, we're gonna let Ghost stay in what Ghost wears. I don't change Ghost's outfit. I mean, I don't think he'd get all mad at me if I did. I don't know though, man. Maybe a blue and red, like a deep blue with a deep red, like this for Ghost. We gotta get over to, I freaking love that. Let's get the hat. Gotta get the hat. Where's the hat? I love that. I don't know why, but I freaking do. Where's where's my hat? The new hat, not the hat that I'll probably be wearing, but that hat. Let's put that hat on. Oh shit. Come on, y'all. Come on. Y'all quit being shy. Let's go. I don't think we're quite ready to put Tommy in the Old West gear yet, but maybe. Come on, y'all. Let's get down here in the light. The light of the day. I normally rock with the maroon scarf outfit, but you almost always have spacesuit toggled on. Do we need to put you in the maroon scarf outfit? I'll hook you up and put you in the maroon scarf outfit. I'll toggle that spacesuit. It's been kind of cool because it's like, it's the ultimate bodyguard just standing there back there going like, yeah, y'all go ahead and mess with him. It's like he's always got my back. Check out Sam. That is so cool. That is so much better. I like Sam infinitely better like this. Sam's personality just got fixed by an outfit change. Kudos X2357. Where's the shout out button for X2357? Can I get that? There we go. I got that. What's up, Dr. Nothing Cut? The Spacer Overhaul Sniper Spacesuit with legendary effects. That would be tight. It would be tight. Alright. let's go ahead and get some more people and some more gear. We got some people to go recruit. I gotta go get Rosie, Amari, and Benjamin Dune. I run a big ass crew. I don't give a shit. Alright, and then we're gonna put some people in some gear. We're gonna play dress up for the last little bit of the stream. I guess it's already way later than I thought it was. Shit. Real life takes all the fun out of things. Hey, Rosie.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor?
or a botanist?
I might be able to help.
Well, I would sure love that. I could use a doctor.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
You haven't? Well, guess what? You're hired, Doc. Except for I'm a cheapskate, even though I got plenty of money to pay you. We're still gonna negotiate you down because it is what we do. Because you won't find a better captain, not in this universe. What's up, guys? You've been lurking and playing Starfield, listening. I appreciate you hanging out there, Rick. You can change the skin of the collector outfit too. You can? Oh shit, Ghost. I mean X. I didn't realize that. I'll be damned. I need to look at that. Alright, oops. I don't want to intimidate Rosie.
Yeah, I hope so. You know what? I may be starting to like you.
I appreciate the hanging out and the lurk there, Rick. Yes, thank you, Rosie.
I'll work hard, I promise.
And before you get taken off and going anywhere, Rosie, before you do that, yes, I know you do, but you're about to go see your parents in a whole new outfit. Wait. You ain't going nowhere, Rosie. Oh, I'm already have the multi-tool. Hey, Ghost, I can use the multi-tool axe. I can use the multi-tool axe to do everything that I used the enhancer gun for. Is that right? We're gonna try. Because I had used that before I'd ever gotten... I used to use that. But I have this. And I use it more often. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can do exactly what I wanted to do with that with this. I can. Boom.
Too much coal and our buzzing soft, but I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums. There's a clown in the basement. Yes,
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
chairs where the coal should be. He juggled rats and
That is so much cooler. Hey, Rosie.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
That's just so much fitting on her. The necklace with her hair. That's perfect. Kudos, X2357. Kudos. That's all I wanted to do, Rosie. That's the only reason I was talking to you for a second. I don't think I'm injured, but we'll tell you I need some help, just in case. I haven't been paying any attention to my health. Hey, look at there. You're right. I'm just broken mentally, emotionally, spiritually, but not physically. Alright, thank you, Rosie. Happy day. Yes, you're going to be part of the review, Rosie. Alright. Oh, Benjamin Dune over here. Oh, where's Amari? Anybody see Amari hanging out over here? Amari's like one of my favorite NPCs. And I never hardly ever interact with him. I just like the first initial meeting of Amari.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
I did, Omari.
Ah, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. You employ a crew. I'd be happy to offer you my
I need to do a
services.
standalone review of the
I have
multi-tool
experience
axe.
working on traveling ships.
Y'all, I have gotten so far away from my roots, which is the showcase reviews. I've got to get some more of those out, because that's what the channel was built on, or maybe not built on, but that's what it initially wanted to be.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
I can. How big's your family, Omari? I'm feeling generous. I know I just bargained Rosie down, but I'm just gonna give you full price so you can go take care of your family. Go do that. But before you go do that, we're about to change your apparel.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Well, I appreciate that. And let's see. We got me rocking an old rancher outfit. I might rock that one and put Omari in the red. I think Omari would rock the red. And the hat. Let's do that. Let's give Omari the hat. And that. And I'm going to end up wearing this one with no holster. I might make another one and make me one with the holster, but for now I'm going to wear that one. So I'm going to equip that one. And where's my hat? Equip my hat. And now let's go ahead and get over here to Omari. And Omari's going to wear that and that. And he doesn't need that anymore. Oh, dude. It looks better on Omari. Come here, Omari. Oh, you stopped to check out Ghost. Yeah, Ghost is... Yeah, Ghost is an interesting dude, and there's a mop on the ground for some reason. It's holding you up. Come on, Omari, walk out here in the light. Come on, you look pretty good in the flashlight there. Come on, Omari. You and Ghost are just gonna stand there like that, are you?
How are you?
Oh, that looks so much better. I'm down for it, 100%, 100%. I'm enjoying this X. I really am. I know it's just, you know, changing outfits on our tunes, but I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of the mods that I've got from X2357. I mean, there's a countless number of X2357 mods that I'm running. If you guys look at my load order, there's a section of like 20 or 30 mods that just say X2357. It might be longer list than that. So, yeah, I'm enjoying this. And I hope you guys are as well. So we recruited Omari and Rosie. Let's go ahead and take care of Benjamin. He gets the collector's outfit. Richard's Essentials makes use of the functionality the most. Well, I'm going to have to work on that, Ghost. I can't be letting Richard's Essentials outdo me with his use of the multi-tool axe now. Can't have that. Ghost Rider's the only one who uses this more than I do, though, I think. That's my favorite tool. Alright, what's up, Benjamin?
Hello there. Finally, someone to talk to.
Omari has the best shield system stats for the crew. That, I just like him. Oh, your unique outfits mods add skins. I mean, I think I have your unique outfits mods. I do. That's, I think, how I have the collector's outfit. I just hadn't thought to see if it had skins. That's the one we just crafted him is from that, I'm pretty sure. X2357. Not 100% sure, but kinda. Alright, we're taking a brief pause. This is a Benjamin Doom mod. Didn't mean to interrupt looking at X2357 stuff, but Benjamin Doom's just kinda here waiting on us to recruit him.
Okay.
This is a review that I'm kinda doing a living review of. I'm not gonna do anything like post a showcase review of this mod until I've had Benjamin with me for pretty much at least his entire story arc. I jumped Unity pretty good ways into it last time, and I was enjoying it enough and thought Benjamin brought enough to the experience that I kept him in the Unity to continue the idea for a potential showcase review of the Benjamin Doom mod. So that in of itself should be a little bit of an endorsement. Alright.
Okay. No, I am not okay. Far from it. Although, how far from
Oh, it's
it,
gonna
I
start
can't say,
raining on
as
us?
I've no idea where
Oh
I
my
am.
goodness. You're standing in the rain in Aquila, buddy. This is perfect.
No. One moment I was in a very strange Dwemer ruin, and the next moment I found myself here. Where am I exactly? And more importantly, where are my clothes?
Well, I don't know where your clothes are, homie, but I got some you can wear. You're in Aquila City. Here, let's ask why I'm his clothes first.
I have no idea, but I am fully aware that they are not here, where they should be.
God
At my
almighty,
age, this
I've
is
never
very
been this thirsty.
Aquila City? I've never heard of it. Is it part of Hammerfell? It certainly
No, it's
appears to
nowhere
match
near
the
Hammerfell,
landscape
buddy.
descriptions I've read about, although
It does favor Hammerfell. The locals are very odd.
and the weapons they carry.
What's wrong with their
Human
garb?
weapons as they'd make
Look
it
at this
home.
fine clothes that Sam is in.
Oh, and the strange paper tankards they
You're
all
talking
seem to
about
hold and drink from.
you talk about Sam's clothes. Well,
Plus,
wait till you see what we put you in, buddy.
Strangely.
I should make my character look like Benjamin Doom. I'm not far from looking like that, y'all. Not far. Actually, maybe not that
Star
bad, but
system. My word, how far did that girl send
there
you?
is photographic
And more
evidence of what I look like on the
how do I get
Discord.
back?
Much to the Discord's chagrin. You have arrived here by stepping through a door.
Ah, well, that part is more confusing. You see, how do I explain? There are worlds inside worlds, and in between them. Clearly, the door that I had just recently stepped through had the power to traverse worlds. Probably powered through some form of ancient Dwemer magic, I imagine.
I parked the car down by Revere.
What? Oh, yes. Perhaps reality can be a little fickle at times.
Some guy said, hey, that
Well,
ain't your
it's clear at least that I've found someone who has enough intelligence
I think the
to help me
voice
get back to
acting
my
is
own
very
life.
well for the Benjamin Doom character for what I've experienced with it so far. And some of his stuff is very well done. Some of it not.
Thank you so much.
Well, I won't say not.
There's something
Actually, none of
strange
it's bothered me so far.
I feel as if we've met before, somewhere, but not here.
No, it's because we did, bud. Last Unity. And you went into the Unity with me.
First things first, I don't think it would be appropriate to traverse this, planet, looking for that blasted door in nothing but my underwear.
Well, that's some very
Do you think you could help me
bright
acquire
underwear that
some
you had.
box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a
At last, there you are.
and made up over the telephone.
What the blazes? Now don't
I think that's well done. I like that faded out, like
What is this?
ghostly
Am I
image.
hallucinating? Or
That
this
is
some
really
kind of
cool.
joke?
That was well done by the mod author, in my opinion.
Not really.
I'm not exactly sure what they did in the kit to do that, but I would assume it had something to do with layers, visibility,
Wait.
opacity, things like that. But it's very well done. I think it's really cool.
Listen closely. We may
Kind of
hear the
nice
penny
little
drop.
different ways they could have done that.
Are you, me? Ah, there it is. Yes, Ben, I am you. Although
He's wearing a
I'm
Mark
future
V
instance.
Constellation uniform there in his
Future.
later future
Instance.
instance.
Why? When? What?
Brits is trying to remind me to save up there, bro.
Because I remember being confused at
Remember,
the time too.
it's time to
You
save.
just need to trust me. Which I know you won't because I didn't trust me either. But I don't understand. I know, but you will eventually. Unfortunately, there's no time to explain, as this portal that I'm using to communicate will close.
This portal will close soon. Why you want to close it?
I need you to take this.
Where are they gonna take
What
it?
is it?
The traffic's hell, the accent's loud.
It's one of the tri-keys. There are 3 of them.
3
Need them all
tri-keys.
to unlock the door to our dimension.
Bob's turning, no one else at fist
The
fight, a
door,
ghost if
the one
curse
that
itself.
sent me here.
From the common to the harbor shelf.
Yes, that door. But you will need the tri-keys to open it. And the other problem is, there's a rather unfriendly person who wants them too. So, I'm giving this one to you, so that he cannot get it from me. Keep it safe, and don't let him get it. Understand? No, I don't understand anything.
He don't understand
know where I am
anything.
completely, and I don't know how you can be me, and I don't know where that door is. And now you tell me that I need 3 keys to open the door, even if I do find it. Look, I know that you don't understand right now, because I also remember not understanding when I was you, but you will. You just need to find the rest of the keys.
Hey, what's up, Mo? I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's pretty awesome of you. Uh-oh, we're losing transmission from Ben.
I don't understand.
My
Where
God,
do I
y'all, I can't
find
believe how
the
thirsty I am.
Oh, and listen, this
My
is
Xeno
important.
brother from another
When you
Xeno
are in
mother,
a
what's good,
spacesuit,
Ghosty?
Whatever you do, don't
Freaking really like Mo. Hey Mo, keyboard psychosis has started traveling between all the users of the chats that kind of bounce between me, Bubbles, Tommy, and Ghost.
Would you mind helping in that matter?
Your keyboard psychosis is wearing off on us. Alright, let's find this dude something to wear.
If you could find trade, I'm practically naked. Where am I going to put anything?
Yes, sir, I'd gouge him out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love. Send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one.
There you go. The Benjamin Dune is now wearing the collector's outfit. We'll eventually give him some spacesuit and all that good jazz. What do you think about that?
Finally, some dignity.
I love how he says some dignity. He's not saying what he's wearing.
Dignified around here. I hope I don't look like a
I think it's awesome myself. Hey, what's up, Rick? I love how we all, like, some of us, like, are getting used to seeing each other on various platforms and know that is us, even if we have a different name on a different platform.
Just a bit out of sorts.
I love how this community's growing amongst a group of content creators, and like there's a community springing up amongst that. I think that's beautiful. All organic, just kind of happening. Check out Sam. Now we got Sam appropriately dressed. Sam is rocking from the Solomon's Pad, X2357's newest, well, I guess this is newest mod. It's available over there on Creations. I posted it up here in the chat earlier. Let me go ahead and throw another link to that up here real quick, because it's 8 o'clock and I'm gonna have to be ending the stream here pretty soon. So one of the things we looked at today was Solomon's let me get it out of my mouth right. X2357's Path of Solomon clothing pack. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the link to that back up in the chat, in case anybody wants to go take a look at that. Yes, and Benjamin Dune is ready for space travel. Well, we ain't gave him a real hat yet, but a true outfit. Let's see here. Return to game. Get my tab button back. Alright. I think this might be the fit. Where's Enhance at? I never use. There it is. No, it's Midtown Minerals. Where's Enhance? Sinclair's books. There's Enhance. About to say I never use Enhance in Aquila City, so we'll do this. I think it's maybe the first or second time I've ever even been in Enhance in Aquila City in the nearly 2,000 hours I got in the game. We're gonna go ahead and get my characters look back on him, or maybe change it to a different one if I didn't just break the game. What's up with my saves taking a ridiculous amount of time? Like I should have exited that. Anybody else seen that? Experiencing that? It's brand new. I started experiencing this yesterday. It's wild. And some load screens taking excessively long. I feel like I need to like verify some game files, refresh some cache, do all kinds of stuff. But anyway, let's go in here to Enhance and pop the new look on him. And then we'll go catch a Xeno, and then I gotta end the stream. Oh, that's bright. Lord have mercy. What's up, Doc?
A new face.
I'm gonna get one.
To be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover.
Yeah, we're gonna catch us a Xeno here in just a minute. Pay 500. Oh, we don't have no big issues are going on. It's just like my saves sometimes are like taking a long time to happen, Ghost. Or like if I load a load screen, sometimes it takes way longer than it should.
Time to add some spice to your life.
Add some spice to my life. Alright, y'all, we can go with the Kurt Thomas bass. That was for an alternate. I was gonna do like a go with the lock bass. We'll go with the new game plus. Go with the Thorgan Ironside new game plus. I'm kind of digging that. Let's do that, but sort of like that.
Every day and every night.
Now let's hit it up here. I'm gonna give him a different look here. Let's give him a beard.
I breathe too fast. I sweat too much.
I don't want that
I
one.
flinch when someone says hello.
Nah. Little rough looking beard. We'll go with the rough looking beard.
I've got nowhere left to
And we're gonna give him a different hairstyle.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance. What did they say? The postman winked and dropped
Something different.
his pants. That ain't okay. I whispered back.
We could go with the mohawk again.
Then lock myself inside again.
Also look into your cache to see if there's something causing issues. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna refresh my cache. I think that would be good. Found you a gun that shoots out angry terrormorphs, so settled systems better watch out. It was gonna break the settled system. I can see it now. Sadly, there was a point in my life I looked ridiculously like that or that. No shit. IRL. A panic.
Feels like I'm made of alcohol. I'm floating wrong. I'm standing weak. He's out of line. I cried into a drawer of spoons.
I think we're gonna go with that.
Panic,
Panic.
there goes his grin. And now I scream.
We got like an old man hair color here. I don't think the white and blue quite says old man. I think that says something entirely different.
Oh, I'm the type of
That's
guy
not me.
who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss. Then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah,
I think that's what we're gonna go with. He's gonna have some gray hair this time. He'll be a little older look. Seen some shit.
I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on
Where's
the
his
side.
face?
Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around.
Unity's been hard on him, y'all. What do you think?
I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who
That's like he's been through some stuff.
I go hold hands with your best friends, man.
We can always go to enhance again at some other point in time if we need to. And I almost, for the longest time, I used Captain Lock, but we're not using that anymore. I almost forgot. Almost saved it wrong. We're gonna go with that for the look for now. Yes, save changes. Yes. We might change his look back later at a different time. What's up, Papalonia? We got the old man. The old man Thorgan here. We gave him a different look. I don't know if we're gonna stay with that or not. It looked better in the character creator menu, but that's what we're rocking with for the moment.
Hopefully another.
And we got Sam over here.
Time to make you pop.
All right, y'all. Sam rocking the Path of Solomon. Check that out. I think it looks pretty good on it. And something's also different in my lighting in my game. Like, shit is way too bright. This is post 1.15 update. I don't know. I think some of my any settings somewhere got bonkered around or something. I gotta look through some stuff because I got some. It's too bright, and I need to refresh the cache, and I think that'll help a lot. But at any rate, it's 8:13, and there's some things I need to do this evening before I go to work, and it's getting a little bit later. I need to be wrapping up the stream soon. So I don't know if that's the look we're gonna go with the Thorgan. His beard made his face look a little different. Might have to work on that a little bit, but that's a start. Anyway, it's going to be the look we do when you guys finally get to see the X2357 Path of Solomon review that I'm going to be dropping. Now, no disrespect to Starfield Eclipse, and I hope they're still here. They did a wonderful review of the mod, and they put some RPG on it, right? So in the spirit of that, and for some fun and a laugh, my review is going to be a voiced over, character driven kind of review, and it'll be showing all the outfits. I'll show a few of the different skins and a couple of the body morphs, but then we'll come back and I'll do some talking over the top of it. That'll be the review for that. I hope to get that done by, what's today, Tuesday. I've got mod work to do, another stream or two to do. Yeah, I got a lot to do. I expect to have that by Saturday, Sunday at the latest, okay? The X2357 fun review in honor of Starfield Eclipse's RPG review of it. I hope to have some fun with it, and I hope he gets a big kick out of it. Now, I like how he says we're looking sharp here. I think so. I think it's looking good. So, that's all I got as far as that goes. I'm going to start here in just a moment, y'all. I'm going to be hitting off my big old wall of running my mouth like I usually do and dropping a whole lot of shout outs and links for other content creators and streamers. That's fixing to pop off here in just a moment. So be prepared. I'm not trying to step all over somebody's toes or nothing. I'm not trying to step on y'all's chat. So I like to give a disclaimer of that. And also need to find somebody to raid out to, preferably somebody from the Darkstar Discord. I see Briar is live over there. So if we don't find somebody else, we'll be raiding out to Briar. It is Briar's month over there on the Darkstar Discord. They like to shine the light on content creators and mod authors every month, and this month is Briar Shade's month. So I mean, it wouldn't be unfitting to raid her. Raided the last couple of times, so we can do it again. You know what? We'll raid Briar Shade tonight. What do you guys think about that? That's who we'll raid when we finish the stream. We'll be raiding out the Briar Shade, keeping that Starfield streaming going on, and hopefully you'll get to see some more Xeno action there. I said I was going to capture an Ashta. You know what? Before I do my big line of things, we're going to do it differently. I'm going to be hitting some links, and we're going to go, let me hit save. We're going to do it differently tonight. Tonight's going to come differently. I'm going to be talking on my way to go get an Ashta and trying to hit some links as I go. So for anybody new to the stream or doesn't already know, the person responsible for me enjoying Xeno Master and starting to follow it to begin with was Tommy over at Matt's Productions. For anybody who doesn't know, I've been following Tommy for a long time. Really, for at least a year now, I do believe, maybe a year and a half. I don't know, it's been a long time. Tommy was a huge inspiration to me starting to do content creation again. I had a 2 to 3 year break from it at that time due to some mental health and health related issues. I'm not going to say mental health, but that did play a role in it, right? You got to take care of yourself. But basically physical health stuff. But anyways, he was a big inspiration for me to get started streaming and creating content again in the first place. And along that same vein, Tommy's a big reason why I tried Xeno Master. It wasn't in my kind of gameplay loop, wasn't something I was going to be playing. And I had no idea how it was going to change the game and how much fun I was going to have with it. And everybody can play Xeno Master differently, right? You don't have to have the gameplay loop that I have to enjoy Xeno Master. Xeno Master is what you make out of it. It's just, I took the tools that were in Xeno Master and found how I could use them to change the game and get enjoyment for it for me. And thanks to Tommy, I tried it, and I wouldn't even have tried it to begin with, probably, because it wasn't on those lists of the kind of mods I was looking at the time. But I'm damn sure glad I did. So you guys, if you don't know who Tommy is, I highly suggest you check out Tommy. He is the Xeno ambassador, and he's actually in game with us here somewhere, following him behind me back there. Alright. Next up on the list, we need to check out, while we're in the vein of talking about Xeno Master, you can't be talking about Xeno Master and you have definitely not been to my stream if you haven't heard, seen, or had something Xeno related smack you all upside the head. You obviously were not listening or not watching, because Xeno Master is a massive part of my stream, right? Now, much like Tommy got me back into streaming, right? Xeno Master and what I've done with that mod and how I enjoy the use of the mod and what it means for my gameplay loop and everything for me. It's changed not just my interest in making content and playing the game, right? And really extenuating my enjoyment of the game massively. Not all that, but it's also encouraged me to get into the creation kit and start learning new skills. And for a man my age, learning new skills, or for a man of any age really, but for a man of my age and with all the things I've had going on in my life the last few years and my work schedule and everything, the concept of having something inspire me to learn new skills so that I can participate and enjoy in and try new things. This is a big reason why I started to learn how to do anything in the creation kit, was because I wanted to put like a thank you to Xeno Master, something to contribute to the whole ecosphere, if you would. And that was it. And it was because it was an homage to it, like hey man, I appreciate what you've done, let me do something to show how much I appreciate what you've done, let me add to that. And that's why I started mod. So eventually we're gonna have a Xeno art. We already have some loot crates, but eventually we're gonna have some Xeno arcs. And I wouldn't have done any of that if I'd not been inspired by Ghost Rider 231 and the awesome mod that is Xeno Master. It is well done. And it ain't no joke. It super very much is well done. Where's me and Ashta? We need to get an Ashta. There's an Ashta. Excuse me. Excuse me, Ashta. You're gonna be the new Bubbles. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come here, Bubbles. Oh, what? I didn't catch him? Oh, BS, I didn't catch him. Gimme. What? Am I out of batteries? I got what? I failed to catch. Failed to catch. I'm not used to that. I always catch. It's kind of my thing. Bad Ashta. Let's go get another one. I chased 2 Xenos down in the air the other night. See, we always catch. Watch, watch, watch. We're gonna win. Catch. Be my buddy. See? See? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, what are you thinking about there, Ashta? And the Ashta are not wanting to be my buddies. What? Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, that's 2 fails. That's 2 failures. We're gonna get a win, and then I'm gonna continue on. Alright, as I was talking about, now also another person I say you should follow and check out is Arcane Gearsmith. They were recently streaming, they've been having some health challenges lately, but they were recently streaming this game that's very similar to Starfield. And I thought that was really cool. I want to check that out. I missed it. I need to go back and take a look at their stream and get the name on that game again. And see if I can get that. Because it looked like a lot of fun, like a diversion from Starfield, something to play once in a while different. And we're going to catch this damn ass. That's what I thought. Be my buddy. That's better. Alright. Look at Sam looking like a proper Western hunter. Get back down. Look at that. I want a screenshot of that for 6257. Give me a... come on. Get the gun back out. Dang it. I screwed it up. Dagnabbit. Get your gun back out.
Over and boy to the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I'm rev it up.
There's a console command. I can't remember what it is. It lets me go into the photo mode and kind of tilt it out, refloat the camera, and I don't remember what that is. It's perfect for this.
They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. Can't park a tank in Tucson.
But Sam looks so cool with his prospector gear, crawling around with it. God, it's so freaking perfect. What was the name of that game? Arcane Gear Smith. I'm sorry, what was it? There's Arcane Gear Smith. He knows the game I'm talking about. It was a really fun looking game. It reminded me a lot of Starfield. I wish I could remember the name of that console command. I ain't got time to look it up. Because that's just so cool. Checking out Sam there. Damn it, Sam.
It said shave and a haircut, 2 bits, yeah, mutt.
Alright, now crawl around, Sam. That is so. Raycon.
Keep the beard and let the dandruff fly.
There we go, I got it. It was better when he's in the bush. That's a good shot. Alright, I did what I wanted to do right there. Alright. Okay. Squirrel. Let's go ahead and get that ashed and then finish out our thing. Now, if you guys been hanging out in the stream, another content creator, I already got my ashed. What am I talking about? I already did that. Now we just need to name them. We got one. I got distracted. Sorry, y'all. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm.
Go ahead and put sugar up for a moment.
Sideburns look like a winter fern.
And we're going to have to pull out our bubbles. Look how early in this universe it is. I don't even have one whole dang box of Xenos filled up. Next stream, we work on just the Constellation quest line and catching Xenos. Running around here with one Xeno box. What kind of slack shit is that? There we go. Come here, Bubbles. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Yes, yes. We don't use the random namerizer on you. You're Bubbles. And I didn't see if you were male or female. We'll fix that later if it's wrong. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Bubbles it is. Alright. Thank you. There we go. Now we got our Bubbles with us. Alright, now that we have Bubbles with us, which is one of the things I've been wanting to come to. I actually come to Aquila and accomplished. Oh, yeah. That was funny. Thank you, Sam, for you. For once, I liked you, Sam. Just putting you in that outfit. He's so much cooler in that outfit. Thank you, X2357, for making my Monday a better day than it was. Ghost Rider 231, thank you for making my day better than it was. Bethesda Studios, thank you for making my day better than it was. Tommy over at Matt Productions, thank you for making my day better than it was. Bubbles, Chat, Raven Swift, Sweet P704, the Darkstar Discord, Wicked Gaming, Dangry Mechanic. All you people are awesome. Will, the Arcane Gearsmith, so many more people. Thea Zane, Aunt Libby, Lady Ann, all you guys, so awesome people. And I know there's so many people I'm not even touching base on yet. Thank y'all for all making my day better than it was. Now what we can do is just see how good my Xenos and my cadre protect me, and we're going to stand right here in the hostile territory and finish the call outs. I think I had made it to Bubbles, but just in case I didn't, we're going to give a little bit more Bubbles love out there, because in case y'all didn't know, did I hit it? Yeah, I did hit it. Okay. I've often said that's the Wolfman Jack of the Settled Systems and the Commonwealth, and that vibe is just a vibe, and it's a vibe worth having. Right, so do go check out Bubbles. Check out our good friend Will. He's just recently started streaming. He's got some content up live now. Look, my crew's gonna handle that. I ain't even gotta worry about that. It's nice to have a crew. That's my Discord. As always, thanks to everybody. You can get the achievement-friendly version of Xeno Master. Look, go spend that $1. Or it's 100 credits. It's $1. Go spend that on Ghost, and then install the free version and all the add-ons for it. It's very well worth it. Sliso Savage, always welcome and super stoked to see Sliso Savage rolling into the chat. Same for Bag Clamps. You guys should check both of those folks out because they are amazing content creators. Like I've said many times in the stream, you gotta check out Synthetic Psalms. And you gotta check out that good music. I had a rant earlier in the stream about Starfield script extender mods. Well, some of the best Starfield script extender mods you're gonna see anywhere are thanks to Larian Car. Such as that one right there, the one on the screen right now, favorite menus extended. The fact that I can run around and my game is not janky and jittery and creepy is largely in part to Starfield engine fixes, engine load optimization. And right there's a Xeno I'm gonna go catch. I'm sorry y'all, squirrel. While we're ending the stream out here and I'm doing my shout outs, we're gonna catch that Moskneth there if he don't die before I get to him. Anyways, highly recommend Larry and Carr. They do so much good work for the community, and you can find all kinds of their mods. It's not just favorite menus extended and engine fixes, it's so many other things. Highly recommend their work and highly appreciate them. And look at that, I successfully managed to do that while we're giving our wall of shout outs for awesome functional decor, some of the coolest outpost stuff you can build, some cool fun Starborn stuff, not to mention just tons of other fun things in their mods. I highly recommend you check out Betamax 76, Zone 79. Hey look y'all, everybody's got the Grown 79, the Grav 79, right? That's Zone 79. Zone 79 does a ton of apparel mods, like a lot. And other mods, it's not just apparel mods with Zone, so do check out Zone. Hey, this stream we've been all about some X2357, which we always are, but it's always fun to see X2357 sliding by, and it was neat that they were here whenever I decided to go play with their mod on stream. That was just kismet, that was timing, that was perfection, and I was super stoked to have X2357 here as always. Swerve with the load order deluxe, the Continuum 1.5, they can tell you how to do it right, and they take their game way more seriously than I do mine. And if you're going to be looking at anything in their load order, do know that that is somebody who's looked at what they're saying, hey, this works this way. They've tried it and it worked for them. Alright? For actual, factual, and entertaining information about Starfield news, reviews, showcases, etc., you can't go wrong with our good friend Starfield Eclipse. And y'all, my mouth and my voice is just dying. I'm gonna try to get through everybody, I promise. We're gonna be raiding out on Twitch over there in a little bit to Briar Shade. So if you ain't following Briar Shade, she streams primarily on Twitch, but is coming over to YouTube, working on the multi-stream soon. I think she may be multi-streaming right now. As a matter of fact, I am not 100% certain on that, but we're going to be raiding our Twitch feed out to her here soon. So if you want to be part of that raid, you're welcome to hop over into my Twitch chat while we're hanging out here. This is a good place to stand and end the stream and end out my call outs and show this awesome fancy looking threads that we're wearing now. I think that looks so good. Alright, where did I get to? Briar. And we can check out our good friend Cyber Ghost. Right? Cyber Ghost is the man, the myth, the legend, the Darkstar fever dream come to life. Look, if you're over there on the Darkstar Discord, tip your hat to Cyber. He puts in a lot of work and effort for all of us, and we appreciate it, and I appreciate it. Another one you should be checking out is our dear friend Cat Lady Clem 83. That's for some really nice, cozy outpost builds, kind of like, but don't think it's too cozy, because Clem might just go out there and wreck the entire Terramorph population, and then go back to having a nice, chill, cozy outpost build. Very good decorations, and always a pleasure to hang out with them. Wicked Gaming, not only do Wicked Gaming do some really cool stuff by being the heartbeat or the driving force behind Darkstar. He doesn't like to take any credit for that. He likes to throw it all out to a team, but you know, Darkstar and Darkstar Total Game Overhaul wouldn't have existed, and the Discord wouldn't have existed without Wicked. So tip your hats to them and be sure to check them out. And you know, in case you didn't know, they're also an author, so check out some of the written word. I highly recommend. It's a lot of fun. Who else we got here? Can't forget about the Angry Mechanic. Oh my good lord, what if we forgot about the Angry Mechanic? Actually, I think I'm going to start shouting out the Angry, like I'm going to put a timer on my stream to shout out the Angry, like, I don't know, every 3 to 5 minutes, just because it'll make him blush, and I don't think he really wants people checking him out sometimes. Doesn't want to take credit for the good things that he does, right? Here's some good things that he does. Singularity Habs. You can check those out. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the mod that gives you all the empty habs, right? So if you've got that really cool mod in your mod order, you know, the one that gives you all the fancy empty habs, well, guess who? That comes from the Angry Mechanic. The Angry Mechanic also streams on Twitch, so be sure to check them out. They got some great new stuff they're working on to be dropping out soon, and you probably have a The Angry mod in your mod order, in your load order, and you don't even know it. It's probably a patch if you don't have his ship habs. So check it out. The Angry Mechanics is a lot of fun. He's a good dude, and he's a very stand-up member of the Darkstar community, always helping us out there. And that's the part he's gonna blush and throw rocks at me or something, but that's okay. That's what we're here for, all the love. And what else have we got going on? I'm sure we got more fun stuff to going on. Let me move this stream deck over this other screen here. Look, I feel like we missed something. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. I ain't trying to miss nobody. There's all kinds of people I'd like to say hey to, but I ain't got enough time in the day to show all the love where it's due, right? But please do check out some of these folks and hit some of these links. And you know, this is my Discord. That's the Darkstar Discord. You can find me at either one of those places if you're ever interested and want to say hey or drop by or do anything. It is very well appreciated. In the meantime, let me set up my Twitch right here so I can set this raid up, and we can raid out to Briar Shade, And we'll make that happen, Captain. What do y'all think? Does that sound like a winner? I think it's a winner. Make sure I do it right. But I do appreciate you all coming in. Remember to be kind to each other. Find a way to have a nice word to say to somebody. A kind word or a kind deed to somebody is not going to cost you anything. Alright? It's not going to hurt you at all. And I don't know if I put the wrong, is it / or / to set up the raid? I can't remember. I think it's / We'll figure it out. Oh yeah. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Dr. Nothing Cut. Do appreciate that. I think I typed that. Let's try this again with the raid command, see if I can get it to pop up the thing. Don't know why it didn't the first time. It is being annoying.
I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly doo and a ticky ticky tee. There's 4 of me staring back at me. Bop bop blowy while my doodle ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
And we'll figure it out in a second. Sorry, y'all. It's annoying me that I'm not getting the thing set up the way I want it to set up. Alright. Well, anyway, we'll figure it out.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep
I
it
do
tight
appreciate
and
everybody. Y'all remember to be kind to everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, snap.
And until next time,
Just clap
Dorgy
like a
out.
broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores. You're causing a scene. Stop clapping, Dolores.
And we'll get the Twitch feed sent right over there in just a second. I don't know why it's not working.
Attack like a rabid cat.
Okay, well, I guess I already did it. Alright, you guys have a great night. I appreciate you all. Peace out. Much love.
She claps on the 1, then skips the 2.